Trying to see the stream is gonna work. Working.
Well, we're all military over here, bro. Look at our.
Yeah.
Ready to check? Ready to
Basically, it's the same.
I have a machine
But are
gun.
you sitting in the barracks playing this right now? That's the real question.
check?
I could be, dude. I could be for all you know.
Yeah, I got you. Where are you at?
That's what I'm looking for you right now.
I'm not in the barracks because I have a
Alpha
wife and kids.
Lucky.
W mans. Almost equal
Where are
suffering.
where are you at?
I sleep
you guys
7
over
years
there
with my
by the
best friend
tree
now,
line?
and you can get out of the barracks.
We're here.
Women are scary.
To the tree line right now.
Let's see.
I'm gonna have rounds separated over this field. Okay,
No,
you're
so
ready.
We're waiting for Homeboy to get
Women
squashed
are
up by his
scary,
real
right,
good.
man?
I'm over by the tree line.
I'm not him. What?
Where are you at?
I do you. I see you right here, behind you. Right here.
I have a big ass machine gun.
Got you.
Hey, so what's the plan? Where do you want 1-2 to push?
Let's go with
Bravo
Bravo.
is getting hammered by
Let me
his
see
real
where-
life squad leader. So let's just wait for him.
Let me see where Bravo is right now.
He's on the bottom of this.
Okay, let's go follow the blue. Our blues. You see those blues arrows? That's our crew.
Why are you here?
I heard they had free donuts.
There's no free donuts,
Gone.
but you do get to kill people.
Like, where's it on it?
Finger, why are you here?
I'm here to kill the infidel.
Yes. Why are you here?
Somebody said donuts. Where's the donut?
Again, there's no donuts. You guys missed the point. It's to murder people. We're gonna murder a bunch of people.
I want my free donuts.
We're gonna kill them all. You should reload your RPG. And then we can talk about donuts maybe a little bit after. Also, if we win,
the donuts,
I will buy you a donut.
We don't lose. Win.
If we lose, you all owe me a donut. The sad reality of war.
Price you gotta pay.
Yes.
Wait,
yes.
shouldn't the winner get donuts?
Yes, that's what I mean. You guys pay me, buy the donuts, and then I go give it to the other guys.
Oh, okay.
1-2.
Are you
This
sure
is
you're not just a
1-1.
badass?
You placed good copy. I'm gonna try and flank up the south of that. All right, 1-1. Everybody pull up your big old maps, your big old iPads. I know all of you are iPad children, so check this out. I'm going right by where right now. If you follow this marker, we're gonna move through these wood lines, and we're gonna basically hold this position. We're gonna get set up with 1-2 to the middle. We're gonna try and push up a little bit to be able to cover them from and get in contact. We're now set up in a perfect flank to be able to get these guys. If we get engaged, 1-2 can hopefully move to the north and start supporting us. That sound good with everybody?
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Roll.
Guys,
1-2, this is 1-1. If we get in contact on that south side, I'm gonna have you guys push from your position to the north of us to try and see if you could set up an L shape and move in.
No gain audio. I can hear you. Your shit is very clearly. Okay, no gain audio. Okay. Okay, let's see that. No gain audio.
Where you at, AP?
Yeah, I'm taking a knee real quick. My audio is not working. Like the
Okay.
game audio is not going through for some reason. So I need to check. Because I've been having a bunch of issues with the game audio. Okay. Why is the game audio not going through? It's there.
AP's having audio problems. SL.
I catch up to you guys in a second. Okay, settings, audio. Okay. Now, here we go. It's back up.
All right.
Should be back up now. Let me know, Diablo, if it's up.
Alpha, we're gonna let you guys push up a little bit further in front of us,
You have
and
room for another in
then
this squad?
we're gonna keep that 75-meter separation.
We went
You
to
guys just
Charlie
keep moving
1.
up to those corner marks.
We're Satir, Charlie 1. See if
Copies.
it lets you go into Charlie 1.
If I can I get one rifleman from Bravo to push up with Alpha, just so that they have 4 people up there?
And then
Gun, I want you staying back with Bravo. I need
Let
a
me see.
rifleman up there.
yeah, right now our squad is full. But if not, we can break it apart and move it again. One or the other. Let me know if the audio is working now. Exactly, so that's the thing. The moment that you open it, man, it's
Alpha, I'm
like
gonna have you hold your position right there for a sec. We're gonna let 1-2 get into
It's good now?
position, get set up for a
Thank
little
you.
bit, and wait here for a minute.
how's the stream today? Is it working fine? Like, is it look okay? Because it was like super bad yesterday with OBS, and I had to use a different one, but Sniper told me how to fix it, so I did some things, and hopefully it fixes it. Looking good. Let's go. Yo, 7 streak. Let's go. Yo, dog. Diablo is coming. He's in a
Cool.
position. +1. He's trying to get into the server. Bravo 1-1. ET gonna catch up already.
Yeah, we're just gonna hold here for a minute. We're gonna let 1-2 get in place.
Doc, I'm moving to you right now.
We still got a ways to go to catch up.
Yeah, he told the guys to hold, so we're holding here. They're directly in front of us, right here. So if you hit that tab button and you scroll the wheel up and down, you can like zoom into your watch, and you can see where they are and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool. I was wondering about that.
It looks like we're gonna be holding security on the rear, and then if Alpha gets in contact, we're gonna push up and flank left. That's what
Yeah.
it's saying, so.
The way we kind of are trying to structure this is 1-1's waiting for 1-2 and 1-3 to get set. Once they're kind of set up and they're in good observation spots, 1-1's going to try and push south towards that SBF mark. We're going to try and move there and see if we can make a foothold for the rest of the unit to start pushing up into the tree line just to the north of that. Go for 1-1.
RPG is loaded. Okay.
A firm. Go for 1-1. Solid copy. I'm going to start pushing my Alpha team forward. They'll be 75 meters in front of my Bravo, and we'll see if anything happens. Alpha, go ahead and start creeping out to the north, or correction, out to the west. Stay in the wood line. If you look on the TAC map, you're going to follow roughly this trail. You're going to be in this wood line, and we're going to be moving up. I want you basically in parallel with that SBF mark. Once you get there, Bravo's going to push up, and then you guys are going to bound up. We're basically bounding by teams at this point. Welcome 1-4.
Howdy, boys.
Welcome to the party.
Thank you, sir.
All right, data with me. Data with me. Yeah, it's just the SL right now. Data and Echo with me. Bravo right behind me.
Aim at Charlie in that.
Copy 1-3. 1-1. We can try and get set. If you guys see that enemy element moving, go and see if you can try and fix them. 1-1's gonna try and see if we can get behind that.
I'm to your left, I believe, AP. Yeah, I'm to your left.
Yep. I see you right behind me.
I think we have a total of 6 rockets between the two of us.
Yeah. I reloaded mine. Mine's ready to go.
Alpha, you're good to hold pause. Bravo gets set up facing the north.
Alpha's gonna be
Gotta
set up
face.
on the ridge line here.
Yeah, he wants us to face the north, so.
Yep. I think I'm right behind you.
Let me see. Yeah, you. So you know you can walk a little bit faster. You scroll the wheel.
Oh, is that how you do
Alpha,
it?
go ahead
Yeah.
and get on line up to the north.
That way you
Bravo,
don't straight.
you on line facing, or correction, sorry. Alpha, I want you on line facing west. Bravo, I want you on line facing north.
Like, you scroll the
Sorry
wheel
for the
up.
confusion.
It goes like faster walk. You don't have to sprint.
Okay.
But right now you're like a little bit behind us.
A damn spam phone call. Yeah, I'm pushing up. I should be on your line here.
Yep.
in a
Just
few
hold that.
minutes.
I'm gonna move to you.
Contact front.
Oh,
West of the tree line, 50 meters.
I
How's
have
that from
no.
Alpha?
Can we get a bearing on that
Alpha,
contact?
they're about 50 meters. They don't see us
So
bearing
copy.
a 277.
Here we got contacts to 2277.
Contacts to the west of-
West. I want to get set up.
Yeah, one for hold this line over here. I'm gonna get book my AT gunner.
Gun team, I want you on the far right side. Far right side of Alpha.
Doc, we need to move.
Gotcha.
I still want you facing west though. Alpha, if they get too close, go ahead and engage.
That contact's marked on map. They're moving closer to 1-1 spas. Once we get
see you on the-
engaged, either
Yeah, I'm running to Bravo. We're gonna have to. We're holding the right side of Alpha right now, so I'm moving to them. Just in case we need to send those rockets.
Yeah.
Dead aim position.
Hey, any Alpha, if you see a group of 3 or 4, you're cleared.
Alpha, what's the on those enemy contacts?
Yo,
Being
what
scattered
up, baby?
individuals up. It's gonna be at least a fire team, if not a whole squad, in the tree line ahead of us west.
Alright. If you can, go ahead, FTLs and GLs, pull out your grenade launchers, get ready. I want an engagement
Is that
in,
right?
give me, like, 1 minute. I want you guys to engage. If they start getting away from you, go ahead and start laying into them. We're gonna try and fix them.
I move up to you, but I don't see you. Is that you over there?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Okay.
If
There's
you
me with the
still-
rocket.
If you still see those enemy moving, we can go ahead and engage. I have no eyes, so FTL on you.
Alright, well, Alpha cleared to engage any targets. I have no eyes, but start taking them out.
That's good.
I got a heal.
We got contact from the north. Contact from the north too. Contact to the north.
1-1's head.
Dog, I'm healing too.
1-2 if you can. We have
Yeah,
contacts toward the
I'm
north.
just about done.
If you can flank from the north side, push
I
down
got you.
south to Union.
I got you. Full security.
I'm gonna have to mark on map where these guys are.
Got crazy fast.
Copy 1-2. They're marked.
Dude, where are you at?
Right behind you, healing.
Keep up the pace of fire, guys.
They're to our north, right?
Yeah, I got shots from the north. And we got west and north. Oh, I'm dead.
Is that?
I'm down. Bravo 1-1, AT gun down, AT gun down. Need a medic, need a medic. Need a medic, I need a medic.
Corners, make sure we're watching our flanks as well. If you're on the edge of the line, make sure you're watching the flank.
10-4, I'm watching north and west.
Bandage your leg.
Are you working up on those contacts to our north?
Fuck. Hug the ground, man, hug the ground.
Hogging.
Hey, Fern. Kind of fixed right now. We're stuck in the middle, so we're not moving.
Data's down.
Keep suppressing 1-3's pushing up.
Hey, don't shoot to the north anymore.
Can you help me with 1-4?
Don't shoot to the north. Don't shoot
Oh,
to
you
the
are.
north. We got friendlies on the north side now.
Keep up the rate of fire, guys.
I am in the chat. It's fucked.
Doc, are you up?
Yeah, I'm up. I'm helping the doc kill this guy.
Okay.
This is 1-1. We're trying to keep them fixed, but we're noticing the still carrying them.
I think that the rest of us probably disengaged.
Hey, careful, guys. Keep spreading out. Stay spread out.
We're trying to get
Yeah, you got right leg.
up.
Yeah, I got the right. Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I got the right leg.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
You're
welcome.
Hey, Doc, I'm gonna go to the left side of Alpha right now. See if I can see anything from down there.
Okay.
We got
Trying
friendlies
to
to the
catch
north now, so they should be holding that line. I don't want to get flanked from the south, so.
Yeah, I'm working my way.
Shit.
Oxy is down.
1-1 rear. 1-1 rear. We got contact rear.
Yeah, I got no rockets. Supposedly we got contacts in the rear.
Yeah, I know they got me.
1-1 frags out to the west. What? Or east. Fuck. East.
Oh, yeah, they got me too. But I don't know from where. Bravo 1-1, AT gun, AT gunner, down. We need medic. Yeah, I'm on the coma. I'm gonna wait it. There. They'll probably get us up. 'Cause there's plenty of people there. So.
Got hit in both legs.
Somebody's working next to me right now. So.
Good deal.
Is everyone back up?
Negative 18 down.
Bravo 1 AT gun and AT supplies are down. We need medic.
I got somebody working on me now.
Okay.
Anyway, I hear bandages.
Yeah, it's just better to wait it out. That way we can use a light.
Yeah. Okay, I'm up. Thanks, Doc.
Somebody's talking next to me. Bravo 1, 180 gun is down. Yeah, I hear people running over.
Ah, shit, I just went down again. I need blood.
That's a medic. It's the only one that can give you blood.
No.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Where
Yeah,
do I need
because
to be facing? Do you know, AP?
they're not talking right now, but it looks like there's shots to the southwest between us and 1-3. Just hog the ground and wait it out and see if you can rescue people.
1-1, we're gonna try and see if we can reinforce 1-2.
We're gonna reinforce.
1-1 AT gun is down.
1-1, get online, push to 1-2's pause.
Can you up right now?
We're gonna move to 1-2 from here when we all get up.
I turn it. Bandages. I'm bandaging his
Clear
head right
through,
now.
clear through. Push
Okay.
up to 1-2. Push up to 1-2. Keep pushing. Keep
Hey,
pushing.
1-1,
Keep
keep
pushing
after that bandage, and then I'll get him back up.
That's good. Gotcha.
Doc, are you up?
Double tap bodies as you
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay. At the moment I get up, we push up. I need gunner like the reload for the rocket.
We're pushing up to your position.
I use all my 3.
Through dead bodies right now.
All right. Yeah.
Hydrate. Okay, I'm up.
Yeah, I was just finishing up. Hold on.
Thank you.
All good. I know you got a lot of work.
Where is that fire coming from? Off the ground. People spreading right here.
Hey, we're told to be on the right side. Where are you at, AP, so I can reload?
1-1, we're setting up a base of fire. We're gonna try and keep those
Okay, I
enemy
see you.
contacts off of us, pick up our wounded, and egress back to the
I'm gonna
north
move to
try
you
and
now.
assist
I'm running
1-3.
to you.
I'm just trying to figure out where these
I'm on you,
guns
Doc.
are coming from now.
Alpha Bravo, do you guys have contact still?
Bravo, I don't see anything.
Alpha team, you guys
Alright,
still in contact?
Alpha, go ahead and push to your casualty. Bravo, I want you pushing up to the up.
Hey, good copy.
Bravo, you're gonna push west past
Squad,
him,
when you
looking at
are
1-3's last
finished
pause.
contact
My
team
beard
engaged
is I
in.
don't play this.
Get in a line, stand
Alpha,
by.
get set up facing south. Push past that
Hey, 1-1.
friendly casualty.
1-1.
Don't all bunch up on that casualty.
1-1. We need help. Southwest, we're still taking contact. My teams are under heavy fire.
Okay, I have my Alpha team that's an SBF, and then I have my Bravo team that's
Like
moving to the
this.
right side.
Yeah, kind of like that. It's kind of crazy. Rock, Dog, I'm gonna go on the right side. Wait. We got contacts. 250 west. South of 1-3.
250 west, copy. Alright, Bravo, I need you
Dog, I need to reload.
All of Bravo.
Yep.
All of Bravo, start moving with SL.
Gotcha.
Roger.
Pull out your, so I can reload you.
Yep.
Alright. Loading ammo now.
You follow the order.
Data's bandage.
Your own way, they kill you.
Alright, no worries.
Thank you, Doc. No, they just yell at you. Roscoe, they just yell at you.
Nah, I'm good.
Hey, fuck.
270, I'm seeing more guys move in the tree.
Yeah, up here.
Yeah, we are far too close together. Yeah, spread out.
I'm moving to your right.
Oh.
Bearing 270 in the tree.
That was too close for comfort.
Not suppressing it this time.
That's too close.
I can transition to be your RTO. I'm back.
Doc, I'm on your right now. I went up a hill a little bit. Hey, anything. I just don't know from where we're getting shot right now. Is it directly west or? That.
Just give me a yes or no. What? Yes or no. It's just I can tell more.
What's it at?
Alright, Bravo, let's keep pushing. We're gonna clear up the 1-3.
Doc, I guess we pushing. I don't know what we're doing right
Hey,
now.
all my stragglers,
let's
if
go
you're
fast.
down, I need you trying to push up to my position. Or, if you're not working on somebody that's down, push up to my position.
Yep, let's go.
And if you're not the medic.
I think I'm following
You were Alpha 1-1.
I want to push south to 1.
I'm directly in front of you. After that, the next guy is me.
Double tap these bodies.
I got one more rocket.
Yep. That might be shots from the north again, but I don't know. No. Nobody's watching north. I'm gonna face my gun to the north just in case.
Alright, rest of 1-1 that's with me. We're gonna continue pushing south.
Alright, we're pushing
We're
south.
pushing south. I'm just gonna keep my gun to the north because nobody's watching north right now.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
Alpha or Bravo. Let's just get 1-1 online. We're pushing south. Continue pushing south. Keep working south. Clear out these contacts.
That massacre over here.
Damn, we really didn't get them, huh?
I dropped like 4 of these guys. Holy shit.
Yeah, buddy.
Pads for any. Mass cats for enemy. Mass cats for enemy.
Where is the mass gas?
Let's hold their position, let's hold south and try to cover our friendly's move.
Oh, yeah.
Doug, I'm gonna run
Get
it.
online and keep pushing through. Keep pushing through. Don't slow up. The advantage right now. Keep pushing through.
220.
One more copy.
Getting shot at from behind.
1-2 block on ammo.
I'm on your
Bro, 1-1. We're getting shot from behind too, from the north side.
Reload.
Gun up.
Gun up.
I'm going to the right of the SL.
Yeah, I'm
He's down. He's down.
Are we getting shot from the north again, huh? Possible contact 345 north. Doc, I turn around. I'm facing north right now.
Can I get some help on Finger? He's kind of fucked up.
I'm to your north right now. I don't see, but I heard shots from this side.
yeah. Face the north. I'm right beside you on your left.
Yeah.
I come right in front of you.
I don't see movement coming, but I did. Heard the shot.
Alright, continue pushing through. We gotta clear another 100 meters.
Let's
Push
fall
another
back.
100 meters.
Yep, let's fall back. 1-3 has security, I guess, on the rear then. You can stay on the right side.
Yeah, I'm on your right, just
Yep.
behind you.
Yep.
Alright, good shit, guys. We fucking just wiped all through.
0 casualties, baby.
Yep, 96% reserves. That's fantastic.
Yeah, this is fucking great. Alright, we're gonna move back to the rest of the unit, guys. Go ahead. Us back to where everybody else was.
We're moving back.
Yeah.
We're gonna move back. If you need to resupply, we're gonna start sending out teams to be able to go resupply.
I'm down to my last four, 1-8. And we have only one rocket. You have one rocket and one rocket on me?
I have one, you left, yeah.
How many max do you have? You can check out Control T, it tells you.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I got like 6 mags left.
Okay, so you're good. Bravo 1-1, AT gun. We had 2 rockets, 4 max and 6 max, 1-8, 2 smokes.
I got 2 nades and 2 smokes. I'm trying to find you.
Add
Where
to
you
that,
at?
I'm right behind you. Adding to
I
that,
got
2
you.
more nades, 2 smokes. We did lose somebody. We lost a AT supplier, AT assistant. On to your left, right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I hit one of those groups with the AT gun because I send rockets this way and I see a pile of bodies there. That would be amazing. That was a kill. Somehow I got kicked back to position 4. That's weird, Diablo. Because I don't think so they got whitelisted in here. Yeah, we need to catch up with behind. That is weird. I did have to wait a long time to get with Snipe yesterday after I finished my first match, and then eventually I was able to join. Yeah, we're really behind.
I'm with you. On your 6.
Yep.
I wasn't sending shots because I was like, I don't want to shoot friendlies, dog.
Yeah, dude, I was trying to conserve ammo, but it's fucking hard.
Yeah. Whenever y'all got wiped, I killed like 4 people, 5 people.
Oh, dude.
I worked up the hill a little bit, was shooting down on them.
Yeah, I was trying to work up that hill, but the moment I started moving up, I got fucking headshotted.
So the problem is that all 3 of y'all died in the same like switches.
Far are we behind now?
We're pretty behind. Because we're going. I'm in front of you, but we're really behind this group. They keep pushing fast. They're just sprinting all the way out there.
Alpha, go ahead and hold this pause. Get set up facing back to the, excuse me, back up to the west. We're gonna get set up watching this wood line again.
Yeah, then.
You can, you guys can move to the north a little bit.
1-2 Alpha, give me a lace report on your guys. Tell me how much ammo they have. Bravo, you said your guys are good on ammo, correct? And then it'll be 1-3, and then we'll go last.
When you check the mag in your gun, how do you realize?
Control R.
No, I know, but like it doesn't tell me anything.
It should pop up a little white menu.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a little box. That box.
If it's full, then you have
full it is,
on your. Yeah.
The amount of white that it has in tells you how many rounds you have.
Yeah, I don't have that.
No, control R.
Doc, are you playing tonight?
I
I might play tonight, yeah. At 7? Doc, are you playing tonight?
You definitely have it.
Yeah, I'm playing
Alright,
tonight.
keep the spacing, guys.
I'm doing it right now.
Space
Yeah,
out a little
Diablo.
bit.
You're load it.
We gotta space out. We're getting.
You gotta hold control, and then.
But I am holding
You guys are
control.
good to push back first.
Did you change it in your settings to yeah?
Nope, no inventory, Roscoe.
Well, that got confusing.
1-2. Welcome to the shit show.
1-2, you guys are good to push back first. Hey, we're good. You guys have full ammo?
Nah.
Yeah, so
Y'all are green all the way around? Alright.
1-2 Alpha, stand by. 1-2 Alpha. We gotta wait for the other guys. So is all of 1-2 good on ammo?
1-3, 1-1 Romeo direct.
1-2 is good. If you want us to push up, we can go now.
How many RPGs do you have?
Okay. You guys are good to push back to those first arrows that you moved to. Try and stay a little more
1-3, 1-1.
just because
Hot
we're
copy.
moving to that edge. We're gonna try and 3 back to go get more ammo, and then after
1-3, 1-1. Give me a full ace report, medical, ammo, and combat effectiveness.
You had
so we'll
2 full ones and 2 people in the other one?
Team is relieving himself in the bathroom right now, so 1-2 is probably gonna stand by. Alright. Well, if you guys
Cover it up, dig a
fucking all
hole.
your ammo, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, we're good on ammo.
Alright, we gotta keep spacing.
Right now.
Hey, we gotta fucking get our spacing.
That's weak.
I got 3 mags left, SL.
Called this a bus for me since it's almost been an hour.
Get ammo if you haven't
We'll
already.
get on our latest
they're
tonight.
all
Okay, man.
They're all ready.
1-2 Alpha is taking a shit.
They got full really fast.
Just making sure they were green all the way around.
Perfect. Dude, this is going so well. Holy shit. I don't want to jinx it, but
Don't say that.
hey man, I'm gonna go fucking knock on wood. I'm knocking on wood. Knock. Knocked on wood.
Hold on. You ready for this?
Okay, Doc, I'm gonna move to the north. Face north over here. We're like bunching up like that. We're gonna get wiped.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Thank you, Diablo. Well, let's play tonight, man. Let's get it.
It's this. I need to add Caleb, but
Thank you for the lark.
if I click next, it doesn't.
I'm facing
I don't have that.
3-0.
Let's go. The other one.
1-2, if you want to, you can. Oh, I'm in the wrong radio channel. My bad. Everybody disregard.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
I think I got movement. Somebody's crawling. And that's what it sounds like. I don't see them.
Call it out if not.
Yeah, it's probably just the wind.
Okay. I can hear you when you rotate. But these guys could be sneaky.
Mm.
I did it yesterday. I sneak up on like 4 or 5 guys. Because that was the last one. So I stayed like put in there, not moving. And they roll them to me. I got like 4 or 5 of them.
Nice.
But I was like the last one. Everybody got wiped. See, I think so. That was the wind. You see that? It sounds like somebody dragged something on the ground.
Yeah.
I think so. That's wind when it hits the trees or something.
Alright, good shit, 1-1.
Somebody's running.
We're doing good.
Is that the SL running? Well, that's the thing that we're gonna have to figure out in this game too. Is the sound? How far can you hear them? Because in Grayson we already have that number, you know, like that distance. Okay, I hear them now. That means they're like 25, 30 meters, and they're coming. Here we need to figure out the sound of differences of the steps versus running versus crawling.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
You see that guy's moving. You see how far he can move from me.
I want you guys online on my pause. Moving that way. Bravo, I'm gonna have you on my pause.
Okay, let's get on the line.
I'm on your...
Yep, got you.
Alpha, I'm gonna have you guys move further south of Bravo.
We're supposed to go to squad leader, right?
Yeah, we're forming line with squad lead.
Okay.
2-1-1, just make sure that you also have guys walking the northern side as well.
I'm to your rear and right.
Yep.
Or, yeah, right.
So
Yep,
just
to my right now.
do a north flank.
You're forming line with him over here.
Yeah. I'm moving further out, giving us some spacing.
Yep.
Alpha, make sure you're watching that south side as well. Make sure they're not flanking around us.
Because right now we're watching west. Everybody is out of AO too. Although the units,
Copy that.
they went to reload. So Roscoe, this is our inventory. In the bottom, nades, mags. Pretty much that's it. And then I got rockets. And then my ATSS, he can put more rockets. I carried 3. He carries 3 others. Right now we're down to last 2. He has 1 and I got 1. Well, he has to reload it for me if I use it. I'm not too bad. Showdowns. And I need to add Jimmy as well. Pow, 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 pow. Ya, Mighty Pill, esto es un playtest que estamos haciendo. El juego viene, va a salir. Ahora mismo estamos, como quien dice, los que tenemos la edición de Founder Supporters. Estamos haciendo, como quien dice, close betas, testeando el juego, a ver cómo corre, cómo se mueve. Pero chequealo, Bellum. Es jugador con jugador. Comunicación es lo bien importante en este juego.
You're streaming, right?
Yeah, I'm up. Are you up too, Duck?
No, I'm not streaming, no.
Okay. Whoa. That's 1-2 getting contact?
347 is a grenade.
What was that?
They just 1-2 got in contact? Can we relay that?
We're talking to him.
Yeah, they got contact on 1-2. We need to move. Yep, hit the ground. Hit the ground.
I'm on the ground.
Is that enemy engaging you, Bravo? Or are you engaging Bravo?
We're not engaging. That's 1-2. That's 1-2.
Start northwest.
I don't know what we're doing. Are we moving? Are we... I just got my gun facing north just in case, but it sounds like that's fars over there, so... I don't know. I don't know where SL.
I don't know what he wants us to do. He's not talking to us, whatever he's doing.
He's probably talking to 1-2. He's not even moving right now.
FTLs, what's our ammo at for the teams?
Bravo, how's our ammo looking?
Data's about 65%.
I think Alpha's going to be at about 50-60% ammo.
Copy.
They got 5 units over there, so they should be good now.
Taking rounds from the north there.
I wonder if those ones are straight shots.
I think they are too, yeah.
Bravo looks like they're right around that 50-60% as well.
Oh, I think so. They eliminated everybody. I don't see shots anymore. I don't hear anything.
Alpha, go ahead and push up to that last pause.
Hey, here you go. Alpha's moving.
Squad, we're essentially doing what we did before. So Alpha, you're going to take point. You're going to push up to that wood line again. We're going to see if we can retake that hill. Bravo, take up the rear. Stay behind me. Bravo, also medic, stay with me.
Okay, I'm rolling back behind SL.
Yeah.
We getting shot from the side.
Oh, that was close. That came from behind.
Yeah.
Alpha rear.
Yeah.
Alpha, come back.
I'm putting nades on the back of us.
You passed enemy contacts. They're behind you.
They're like
Just
southeast.
south of 118.
That ground.
Squad, get online, push south.
We're pushing south. I'm getting up. I'm rolling.
I'm trying to locate you.
I'm to your left, front. And then you got the other friendly in front of you to your front. That's SL.
I got hit from the southwest there. It looked like.
I'm to your left right now.
I got you. You moving?
Yeah, I'm rotating. I want to get to the left SL.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm gonna be in between you and SL, I think.
Yep. You're gonna be more right. They might be pushing a south.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pointed south.
I'm gonna move to more to the left over here. Alpha is here.
Alright, I'm moving with you.
Just gonna get covered to this two alphas. They're down there in the tree line, but I don't see movement right now.
They south?
Yeah, the two alphas are southwest from us, 219 to 20. But I'm concerned that these guys might be flanking fully, trying to rotate to the southeast. So that's what I'm pointing right now, but I don't see movement.
Alright, squad, you guys can lapse back on squad lead.
Yeah, he wants to rotate. I'm gonna wait for these two alphas to come back.
Yeah. Okay, where's squad lead at? Okay, he's
Behind us,
there.
yeah. He's to the north of us, like north. It would be like northwest.
Yeah.
The moment these two alphas pass, then we can rotate. Facing our guns to the south, we can go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're past. I'm moving back. Oh, here we go. Back to SL then. Let's run it. Let's stay on the right side. Let's go back right side of SL.
Alright, we're gonna try and maintain the south side as best we can.
Is that shot coming from the south again?
That flank is exactly why we were here. We kept those guys from creeping up our ass. Okay, I just got GL.
Oh shit, he got GL.
I have movement.
Yeah, I see you. You're there. I'm moving more. I want to go on the right side of
We're gonna
SL.
collapse up to the north a little bit, try and stay a little bit closer to 1-2.
On your right side again.
1-2-1-1.
Yep.
I'm gonna have my guys push a little bit closer to you.
We're not watching that rear. Ooh. In front of us. XL just went down. I'm gonna put a rocket there. We got contact north.
Crawling to you.
Contact 038 north. I'm reloading. Maybe contacts northeast on our location 050.
east?
We got shot from the northeast. Yeah, more shots from the northeast from Bravo 1-1 AT gun. Can you reload my last?
AT gun is.
Yeah.
Hang on.
You sure it wasn't friendly?
There was shots. Yeah, there were shots from the northeast.
I'm loading you up now.
Friendly's all in that.
Copy that. That's last rocket, huh?
Friendly enemies, or is it enemy?
Yeah.
I'm on.
Could it be overshoot?
Bravo 1-1 ATT. This is the last rocket on us.
They've tried killing me twice and they failed so far.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Nate's to the east, 130.
Oh.
Okay, Doc, I'm moving on your left, low.
That's from behind us.
I'm noticing guys still far to the south. What's your guys' separate? Why are you guys still back there?
Oh, that's south then.
You guys good down there?
Yeah, we're good. We're just making sure no one else is coming on.
They just been shot from the south, like 194.
Bravo, you can hold your position. You guys are good. I like where you guys are set. Alpha, you guys can work with. We'll see if we'll move and see if there's anybody else left here. If not, we can.
Either that was a Nate or that was a rocket, one or the other.
Clear through this.
Well, that's too close.
Get rearmed.
That was like 20-25 meters in front of us. For like the east southeast.
I'm facing 197.
Yeah, on 200 south right now.
Alpha's moving. I don't know where to.
They're gonna be facing north just in case, and we're facing to the south right now. That's what it seems. There's a lot of straight shots going over.
Yeah, there are.
I'm gonna move more left to be directly on the rear.
Alpha, we're gonna push to you. Reinforce 1-3. Bravo, hold your position. I want you blocking to the south and to the west. Alpha, move to support 1-3.
Alpha's gonna move up. We're gonna stay here, I guess, for now. So. I got southeast, you got south directly. The other guy should be watching southwest, the lead for Bravo. Is that a me?
Alpha, go ahead and take it to the left a little bit.
I don't know if that a guy. That
Again,
looks
which
like
way?
a tree. Might be a tree. If it moves, I'm shooting it.
Alpha, I want you trying to push up the left side.
Only have 3 max left.
I got no movement in my sector.
Yeah, mine too. Clear in my sector as well.
Where's that coming from?
You getting shot?
No, but it sounds like it's coming from the southwest.
They might be getting ready to flank.
What I'm thinking, I'm looking southwest 261. I got no movement.
Okay, I'm moving to your left, closer.
All of 1-1, start collapsing to SL. We're gonna move back and try and see if we can get a speedy resupply.
Okay, we're collapsing to XL. Where's XL? XL's to our north. Oh.
Alright, we're gonna have to try and double time it, so everybody just like dead on sprint back onto the MLB.
Yep, let's go. Let's go back to the movie. The base, that will be the FUB outside the circle.
Yeah.
I'm in front.
Romeo. One word, Romeo. Copies last. How many casts?
One three if you can.
Oh shit.
1-3 if you can. Down by fire team forward.
We go straight 110. We make it over there.
They're gonna start shooting each other.
I love how long the engagements last. Everything fucking
Yesterday I was in a match.
You crashed, by the way.
They can get out of the circle too and push you. I just don't know if it counts.
AP, you're crouching. Yeah, there you go.
What up, what up?
What's up?
My guy's tired. He needs some water.
How do you resupply?
I think you're standing there. Check your control T and see if you got better max now or everything refuel. I still empty, so
Why are they respawning?
I don't know. Is that maybe how you resupply?
Must be.
Cool. RPGs, GLs, TLs, grenade launchers. Everybody reload those, and then we'll SP.
Our manpower was like a
Wait, you have to
76, that is
redeploy
fucking
them?
insane.
Nobody died even in that whole thing?
Yes. Yes.
I guess not.
So,
Hell, dude.
and make sure you're standing on the bodies. You redeploy, and it won't take a life.
Okay, so we have to be in this
Northwest,
in the blocks. Okay, okay. So redeploy.
Dude, our GL's.
Okay. If you do it inside that box, then you don't lose a life. Yeah, okay. No,
And then,
Control T.
Yeah.
Yep,
Alright,
everything's ready. Reloading
Alright,
rocket. Rocket's already reloaded.
We
double timing it, boss.
Where you at, AP?
Behind you guys.
Okay.
Yep, behind you. Pretty sure that's you in front of me. So you have that backpack.
Yeah.
With the rockets, yep. Yep, I'm on your 6 right now.
Alright. My tab button working.
Alright, they're bearing 245 or 345. We're gonna try and double time it up there. Once we get in that village, we'll hold up there. You guys see the big village with the rocks? The like little cliff face? That's where we're heading.
Leave me, Charlie.
And we're gonna get there and we're gonna hold real quick.
Down.
Tab button isn't working, so.
Oh, you can now see your watch.
I can look at it when I stop moving, but when I hit
You
tab,
cannot bring it up. So it got
no, I
glitched.
can't. Yeah. I can look at it when I stop moving.
Yeah, you're gonna just because it's in your hand, so.
Yeah. We're heading to them rocks, right?
Yeah, the village on the rock.
Go home, GI. Go home.
No, where's the GI?
we're getting close. Alright, Alpha, I want you taking up the front real quick. Just like how we have Alpha stay in front, Bravo stay on squad lead.
We went left, Doc.
Moving.
Alpha, go ahead and take us up. Take us up, moving south a little bit. Bravo, reconstitute on SL.
Get there.
1-2, information only. We are to your due east. We are on your 090.
I'm pushing up through the village.
Keep going.
Yeah, I see you.
Peanut, join up with the rest.
We're down to your left a little bit.
Run, Arbuckle, run!
And they're rolling. They're in the move.
Behind you.
Yeah, they don't keep their 20. They're just on top of each other.
Yeah. I'm about 20 meters to your right, behind.
Yep, I'm tracking you. That's what I'm trying to do. Forming a wedge on SL, but they're all bunching up.
Yeah.
I'm staying to the tree line. I don't want to go in the open.
Yeah.
I'm picking up the pace a little bit.
Okay.
Hey, squad lead, we got one field.
Yep, Alpha, go ahead and double time it across. Bravo's falling as well.
Did he send both squads? Okay. Nobody's giving cover. That's a really nice move.
Heard that.
They go cross. They go cross in the open. Full squads instead
Bravo,
of
stay on
just.
squad lead. Alpha, when you stand on the left side. Bravo, line up on the right side. We're gonna push up this hill on line.
Straight shots everywhere here.
Crack shots from direct north.
I made it. I'm gonna fall to the right. Go to SL.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm in the tree line.
Yep, you're right behind me.
Yeah.
So if he's not, he'll be dead.
I'm gonna go to the far right.
I'm on the edge of the tree line now.
Yep.
Bravo and Alpha, keep pushing forward. Push in front of me.
Yo, crazy with the rage. Welcome, Raiders. Let's go.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep pushing.
I was racing, crazy. I was racing. Okay, let me see. We don't have friendlies to our west. They're southwest.
Past the casualties. I want you guys to push all the way to the edge of the wood. Or push another 100, 150 meters past these casualties.
Okay, we're moving up.
I'm on the tree.
Yep. Ask all welcome Raiders. We're doing BELLUM, the playtest, new game, PvP game. It's a friendly. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna fall back to the right again. These guys are bunching up again.
No.
Echo, let me know when all those casualties are picked up.
Yeah, I think there wasn't that many. There was just 2, so we're good.
How's the game? Well, this is the first match so far.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
We
Or,
win.
I mean, everyone's alive.
We went dead, like down, but we got up and we had not died. We wiped the whole platoon from their enemy side, and then we went back to base and restock, and now we're just cleaning up. 1-2, 1-3 contacts. But so far, good. We're trying the AT gun, and Doc is playing on the Doc assist, like the AT assist. So that's pretty cool.
SL, tree line appears clear, no contact.
How far north we can push this? We're pretty north. Yeah, we're pretty north.
Bravo, go and hold your pause.
I'm going to spread out from you to your right.
Yep.
To the edge.
I think so. They're not that far north. I think so. Let's clear this side.
Yeah.
But just in case there's a unit coming for the flank or something.
Yeah, I'm looking. Somebody's engaged south of
Alright,
us.
squad, we're gonna reorient and start moving south. Alpha, I want you taking down south. We're gonna start getting online just in the north of where 1-2 is.
We're gonna go south. And let's hold it. Back south.
Copy.
Picking up the pace.
Alpha, I'm gonna put a custom marker where I want you. Right on finger. Set up on finger. Hold block to the direct west.
Copy that. GLs will going off in the village directly west of us as well.
How was your game, Crazy? How was Grayson? Did you PvE? Did you PvP? What you did?
I mean, if they're in the houses, I'm just gonna buildings. Yeah.
One, two, and 1-3. This is 1-1. I don't advise trying to push out to the open like this. I think we're falling into a trap. We're gonna overexpose ourselves.
Oh, they got the houses right there.
Friendly's just moved up to houses.
Yep. Sounds like we gotta start hauling ass, Tater.
Alright, for Russia, I guess. 1-2, Bravo, if you want to, I can push my Bravo team up to the north, up in front of you. To your guys' north.
Bravo, be ready to move those buildings north side of 1-2 Bravo.
Bravo copies then. Hey Doc, I'm gonna move from the right side of SL.
1-2, 1-1. Do you want my Bravo team to push those secondary buildings to the north of your Bravo team?
We're gonna run in the open. This is gonna be crazy if they're waiting for us in an ambush.
Bravo, go ahead and move.
I'm on the right of the SL, like facing west.
Pushing Bravo now.
I'm on your left.
Bravo, go. Do the thing.
Yeah, you're fully crushed on me.
Go do the thing.
Yeah, sure. Do it.
We're gonna do the thing.
Go do the thing. I trust you guys.
What are we doing?
You guys
Pushing the
look pretty
houses.
sexy.
We're pushing the houses in front of us.
Alpha, keep maintaining
You see
a base of fire for them.
The purple, that purple mark, that's what we push.
Bravo, once you guys get set up. Hey, Bravo, you need to push with your FTO. Move to those buildings. Keep going, Bravo.
On your 6.
Yep. Oh shit, I don't like this shit over here at all.
Oh.
Bravo, once you get set, let me know. I'm gonna push Alpha across and we're gonna move past you. Alpha, be ready to
Building's clear.
Bravo team.
Building on the
We're gonna
right
stay
is
on the right
clear.
side of Bravo and we're gonna move past you.
Bravo, set.
Building is clear.
Let's go.
And I'm watching that other building to our west. Are you in the building, AP?
A building inside on the right. Yeah, you're outside my building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you see over there in that house.
Bravo, Alpha's coming up on your north side. Alpha, make sure we're heading towards the west, that western woodline.
Got Alpha moving.
Yep.
My right.
1-1, leapfrogging. We're moving past. Continue moving past to the north.
Alright, pressing the push.
There's a squad size element, it looks like bearing 250 from us, southwest by south. Or southwest, I mean.
Copy.
Oh, wait, where? Keep
That's
going.
why we got Bravo as a base of fire inside the... The rest of us are pushing up.
Okay, pressing fire then. Yeah, free line. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get
Bravo, we're gonna pop smokes and you guys are gonna push to us, okay?
I'm gonna get a rocket out.
Right, as soon as we get ready to enter this woodline, I want to to the edge of the woodline. That's gonna be push forward.
Reloading. Let's go. Sniper. Let's go.
Bravo, start pushing.
Put it on the rocket.
Is clear, I think. Maybe the left lane got us. Fuck you!
Yes.
Or we're pushing straight to the tree.
Another rocket getting it.
Push to us, push to us.
One more natural, one Romeo.
Bravo, I think so. We're rolling. Put another rocket down there. That's my last one.
Yeah.
So can you get me?
Loading now.
Let's go.
Should be loaded.
Reloaded. Let's go. Let's move. Let's move.
Moving. Where are we moving to?
I believe we leapfrogging all the way to Alpha. You got smokes? I got smokes. I'm popping smokes.
Bravo, keep trying to work your way out to us. Alpha, try and get a full hold into the woodline.
How do you throw grenades?
So hold G, and then down. Ooh, that shot's from the north. Shot from the possible contacts on the north side of Bravo 1-1.
Alpha, get a get a foothold in the woodline. Bravo, leapfrog in.
What did you just say for Bravo?
Bravo, I want you to leapfrog Alpha and move into the woodline.
He's doing this. Pressing the wrong buttons. Is that from the house to the north? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to get on the right side of Bravo lead.
I'm on your 6.
Yeah, I'm watching that house. I don't like that house. We should take that house.
No.
Wait, I got enemies in front. I got it to reload. Shit. Okay, we got multiple enemies in front. I'm popping a nade. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm dead. No.
Coming over.
Data's up, moving.
Let's go. Kill switch 48.
Got smokes. Getting into the wood line.
Bravo 1 AT gun is down.
Putting a bandage on your head now.
Yeah, just bandage me up, and if the medic can get to me, if not, I will get up eventually. That nade should take a couple of those guys down, so we might be getting shot from the north. Out here enjoy the day and no see gain. Sounds like real war. Hey, Rose, good. Yeah, there you go. When the fight comes, it's crazy.
Enemies on Data's position. On Data's position. I just walked up.
Yeah, Doc, I think so. We're getting pushed from the north too.
RPK 240. Yeah. RPK 240.
I'm putting the other bandage on.
Keep clearing through.
Okay.
Keep clearing through. Echo, if you can't get on Icarus.
Okay, you're bandaged up.
Copy that. Copy that. It will get me up soon.
Data is down. Data's down.
Is the SL down? Shit.
Where are they getting engaged?
They're trying to bandage directly on Data's position.
Yo, where are we getting shot from the north, or can we get a safe rep on the position of the enemy? 190. 190.
I'm down.
Where all the smokes and bullets are coming from.
There's an AT down.
Bravo 1 AT guns. We need assistant medic. Yep, medic is coming. He's gone.
They are on top of my position. Don't push the
Yep.
Bravo. AT assist.
I got him. I got one. The other one got me. Yeah, they were on top of you, Doc. They were on top of you. Sniper. That's crazy. This is crazy right now. I was shooting. There's two roll on you. I killed one behind the tree next to you, and then another one roll. Bravo 1 advised they're on AT's bodies, in top of AT's bodies. Be careful. Oh, I'm getting shot. Somebody's like trying to kill me.
Yeah, they're gonna try to kill me too. I'm just not moving. I got somebody on the enemy side bandaged in there to my right.
Yep. They're talking, they're bandaged. Let's freaking go. Sniper here, we're having a blast with Doc. We're killing it. This is the first time we're down for so long. We even went back to base and restock and came back to fight. This has been a really good one. DJ, but you like the immersion, man. What is more immersive than you getting into an intensive fight like this and when bullets are flying over your head? Okay, no problem. No problema.
Somebody's either working on me.
I don't know. I know Bravo 1 was close to us. The medic from Alpha was also close. So I don't know if the enemy got wiped or what, but
Oh no, but I hear somebody bandaging and it sounded really close.
okay. You gonna be dead alive? Nah, DJ. You do this.
I think it's the enemy bandaging.
It might be.
Nobody's.
Are we redeploying?
Bravo 1-1. Do we have any friendlies stuck around the AT guys? Kill issue on my part. It's all about communication, DJ. They're running good communication. We're just pushing the open there. It's crazy. We made it to a tree line, but oh, this is enemy. Yeah, I got enemies on my body right now.
Same here. Got a bunch of them.
I don't think so. We got any friendlies in the area.
1-1 redeploy on main.
Yeah, we had to redeploy. Yeah, redeploy.
1-1, go ahead. Main. I'll be right back. I'm using the bathroom, and then we'll link back in with the rest of the platoon.
The only guy alive is 1-4 there, I believe. Unless he got wiped. But let's go back to platoon. Back to base.
Yeah. As soon as I can, I got 17 seconds.
Yep, I'm in the same boat. I feel like we should have taken that house to the north and then be like a strong
I do
force on
believe
the
we got a
north
little
side.
overzealous with that last push.
We did. We left that north side open and then we got hit.
Yeah.
We should have taken that house to the north and then flank.
Directly into the middle of their squad.
I know, I pop a
I
nade.
turn around, I'm like, hell, this is Al Zalam right here in front of me. And I'm going to have to say, I think somebody on their team is fat phobic, because when we were making that push up, I'd get shot, hit the ground, bandage, everybody else around, running around me, nobody else getting shot at. As soon as I stand up, they start shooting again. That's unfair. I cannot help that I'm gravity challenged.
It's the gravity of the giant fucking gun you're carrying. They see it and they're of it that they have to shoot at you.
Little do they realize I'm overcompensating.
We dropped to 63% manpower. Was like,
okay, reload is ready to go.
Just with that one push, holy fuck.
Yep.
God damn. All right.
I'm on the right flank.
Yeah. That was that 30% wipe right there.
It's fine. We had one bad play. Yeah, just one. It's fine.
And I mean, like, to be all the conditions
with our engagements.
I wouldn't say that. I
It
would say
almost-
we
it
had
almost
as
worked.
yeah. I was gonna say we had
I
the
was so
best setup
sad.
for it. We had 1-2 and 1-3 drawing most of the fire. They didn't even know we existed until we got like right on top of them. And it just so happened that when we engaged, there were like 2 squads that were set up there, and got fucking we like the way we entered was right between their lines, and there was no way for us to have known that.
Yeah.
So then we just got fucking Swiss cheese from 2 different angles.
If I get downed by one more fucking grenade, I swear to God.
What they saying is exactly what happened there. We walked in the middle of the 2 squads
Right next to
from
you.
the enemy.
That
I
sucked.
think you
That
need
really
to know
took
what it
us
feels
down
like.
from 90 to 63.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense in my opinion. Like, fuck. I mean, I guess maybe. I don't know. As long as we fucking
a
win,
heck
I
of a
don't
lot
care.
lower than what we are. We've
Yeah.
wiped the floor with them twice.
They're definitely cheating the meat grinder more than we are.
Yeah, they're at 5 probably at this point.
They don't break in the next couple of minutes. It's crazy because we wiped them so many times.
Long game. We're almost at 2 hours right now.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
We're about to hit the 2-hour mark. 142 on the game.
I'm pushing to your right.
Yeah.
AP.
Yep, I got you. No, I don't think so. We should do the same push because they're gonna be watching that left flank of them. Maybe a push for that, and that's so open. They get it. If they knew that we were pushing through there, oh, we'd be so dead in that open. We either have to go super wide right and come from the north, but it's so open until you get to the house. It looks like we're gonna go and try to push the same way, but if not, we can stay in the first house that we took a pause, because from there we can send rocket and set up the machine gun there.
Yeah. I'm behind you to your left now.
Yep.
This is 1-1.
Sprinting
We're
up to
back
you.
on station. We're coming in roughly the same bearing.
I'm the
we
one
came
far
in
to the
last
right,
time.
fully far
What's
to
your
the
guys'
right.
setup?
I'm moving to your right.
Copy that.
I'm the one that's out of
that's not
breath.
good.
Because I just sprinted.
Yeah, we walking
break,
double time no
1-3.
walk, though
This
it
is
kind of
1-1
saved the
Roman.
screen.
How copy? Wait, what's going on? 1-2, great. 1-3. This is 1-1 Romeo. Hey, 5. 1-1 is pushing to y'all. 1-1 actual trying to tell y'all we got no response.
I don't know what's going on over there.
I'm gonna clear this house that I'm in right now.
I see you.
House.
This, the other ones were clear. I didn't see anything here. I'm gonna check the other one down here. Yep, close cleared too from the outside. Yep, clear.
Yeah, Bravo team leader needs to go AFK for a second. I'll be back.
Quick, everybody find him. Surround him. Make him the sacrificial lamb. Draw the circle. We must make the sacrifice. Alright, we're gonna hold in this one line.
We're gonna line up here.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Our Bravo lead is SK, so I'm moving to the right of our other Bravo guy taking point. Yeah, that's the, you see it with the blue and yellow? He's our lead, but he's AFK right now.
Yeah, I'm moving up to your right.
Copy that. Let me check what is the situation out there. Oh, I got no map. Wait. My map is in the... I wonder if they already pushed that 3 line in order to 1-2. And us crossing here is gonna be super bad. So open.
Yeah.
We should cross south, cross on a little gap, like one team cross, the other one pulls like the support fire, and then we push through a tree line all the way north.
Okay, I'm facing 320.
Yep.
I'm to your right.
Yep.
Alright, both teams start pushing forward. We're moving across.
Don't tell me we're gonna do this crossing.
No, we're moving. 1-2.
Taking heavy fire. Just try to cross.
I guess
I
we're gonna
don't think that's overshoot, man. That's insane.
We're getting shot. We're getting checked. Contact. Contact. Contact.
Which direction?
Where do we
Don't
have
know.
contact?
I just got shot from sometime west, southwest from our location.
I'm pretty sure it's overshoot.
I'm telling you, it's not overshoot.
Alright. I trust you.
Yeah.
Sí. Primera vez que guío en nieve con nieve cayendo.
More shots coming this way.
Yeah, I was baiting them out. Definitely shooting at me.
Alright, Alpha, push with me. Never mind, never mind.
Like this, we got contact 271 on that ridge line in front of us. The moment we cross in the open, we're gonna get wiped. I'm pretty sure there's a squad looking for us right now.
It's gotta be a single shooter. Squad, just go ahead and just fucking start suppressing that wood line. I don't like it, fucking shoot them all. Keep some good sprays up. If you can, get GLs over there. You're gonna be looking almost straight at. Stay low.
Reloading.
I'm reloading my rocket right now. Sending another one soon.
Focus fire top of the hill. Top of the hill. Right to the left. Alright, control your rates of fire. Remember, we're shooting at long ranges.
One, two should be pushing there right now. You gonna card, but we need to do that first. We have to do that first. 1-2 should be rolling north. 1-3 is rolling north slowly. You can remove them, just don't paint the holes in the area.
Fire team leaders back.
We moving?
I don't know, I don't think so. I'm reloading max right now.
How do you reload mag?
No, like just reloading the gun.
Okay.
It's funny because you reload, it has half. A little bit. It just drops it to the ground when instead of putting it.
Just spreading fire.
More fire. Let's go.
I don't want to burn through too many mags. Casualties.
Oh, I just got wiped. B11 AT down. AT guns down. Oh, they're on us. They just walked by us.
One right on top of us. They came for the rear.
from the rear.
Bravo, move
Yep.
down to us.
They did a whole flank. We didn't have rear security there. We got too confident, too cocky. Watching to the west.
You back up, AP?
No, I'm down.
Crawling to you.
Okay.
I got another guy down here. Fuck.
Yeah, you put bandages. You get them up.
Yeah.
And
Oh, damn, this guy.
Just put tourniquets. Put a bunch of tourniquets in here.
Okay. I'm bandaging his head wound, and then I'll put.
Yep. Oh, I hear clear.
Now I gotta bandage myself.
Yeah. Now take care of yourself first.
Shit, I'm looking at him.
Yo, 1-1. Do we have any people here?
AT
assist is here.
Do we have more 1-1 there, or did they all got wiped?
I don't know.
Well, they're still here. They're fighting.
Yeah.
You still up?
No, I'm down.
So we might be by ourselves then. Because nobody's talking.
Yeah. I think I'm dead.
I'm still alive. I'm in a coma. But I don't know if any 1-1 is here.
I don't either. I don't even hear him on the radio.
Yeah.
I was trying to save this.
Any 1-1? Any 1-1?
If you guys can, push that GL. He's on the left side in those bushes. Move there. He's.
You're fucked.
Did we have any 1-1s?
Nobody give up.
Okay, don't give up. Don't redeploy.
Hey,
They're still
you
here.
guys are right in front of me. He's bearing 015, right in line with where the rest of our team is down at. They're probably trying to bait us in on those guys. Move very slowly. I'm gonna try and get freedom up.
Yep, let's hold it then. Are you still down, Nakama?
Sorry.
You still in a coma?
I am in a coma. Are you still in a coma? Because the guys are here. They're still fighting. It's like 1 or 2 guys left.
Yeah, they're moving slowly towards us.
Yep.
But you're right, they're baiting us. They're using us as bait.
Yep.
I got
one,
two
Jack.
of them.
Ah, I'm fully dead. Doc, I'm gonna respawn on SL. Should be
Okay.
able. Unless SL is dead. Why doesn't it let me go back to SL?
What's the syrup, guys? You see them at all? Or do they fuck off?
Half of Bravo died. I don't know.
Alright,
We killed
see
a
if you
couple.
can spawn on SL.
I got hit.
For some reason, I
If
cannot
you guys
spawn
are
on
waiting
you,
to spawn in,
Scully.
see if you can spawn in on SL. I know I gotta be next to a squad mate, so I'm gonna try and move up there as soon as, or actually, give me one squad mate to move down to me.
You only have
They're working on-
Alpha 1. And I think so they're working on you, Doc, right now.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. So when you get up, you have to run south to this SL so I can spawn on him.
Okay.
Because right now he's holding with 1-4, I believe. You can see this. You can spectate too. Oh, you're up. I see you.
They're still working on me though.
Yep. Yep. Now let them work it. Let them work it. SL's also working on people too.
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
There you go. You got 2 people working on you.
Hey, if I can I get one squad member moved down to SL?
Yeah.
Alright, now we gotta go south.
Yeah, you
Thank you,
push
thank you.
south. I would be able to redeploy.
What server are you guys on?
That was Charlie 1, huh? Doc?
Yeah, Charlie 1.
You guys are Charlie 1? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I can go to SL now.
What squad are you in?
We Satir Bravo 1-1.
1-1. 1-1 full.
Not great.
Okay, I'm back up.
Well, considering I got shot in the leg, I watched myself get shot in the leg.
Charlie 1, you said? Oh, Charlie 1's full too.
Go to if you go to 1. If you go to 1-4.
Yeah, 10-4. It gave me the option to pick him up. It went from no squad mate to I could select him, but as soon as I select him, it just dumped me right back out of the
I mean, you can
deploy
just join an
screen.
empty squad. You want to do that?
That too. Do we have an empty squad right now?
Yeah, there's probably an empty squad.
Hey, be ready to try and, if our casualties up, we're gonna try and, as soon as our last casualty gets up, we're gonna try and collapse down to the rest of the element.
Let's get this guys up.
I got right leg.
Doing right arm right now.
Okay, help on torso.
Let's go, Jamie, with a Hydra.
Working up.
Jimmy, do you got in on the game on the server or no?
Once he's up, we're gonna move to the south.
Okay, then after that, move to left arm.
I love this game so much. You guys enjoy the game?
It's so far it's good, man. It's just been.
If you want to give him blood, we can get the arm and leg.
Yeah, I'll get him up. Yep. I just need one limb.
Working on right leg.
Oh, got it.
I'm back, baby!
Welcome back to that.
Yeah, he's back at it.
We're still working on you.
Did we kill the African?
We did.
Yeah, we killed the infidel.
Hallelujah.
How many more must we kill?
You get
as much as possible.
Rest of 1-1, we're gonna try and break contact. Say again, we're gonna break contact. We're gonna try and move east to the south.
You said what?
Yeah.
You guys on the PMCs?
Yeah, Satir, the Russians.
Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta join the terrorists.
Oh.
Oh, just going for a little leisurely walk.
That's fun.
I'm on your 6 AP.
Yeah, ideally I don't want to stay here too long.
Let's go on the move now.
They were able to engage us, they probably got some guys here. I don't like fish bowls.
Gunner? Oh, there is. Oh, that's great.
rockets reloaded.
Still have all 3 of mine.
Yeah, I actually have all 3 now. Cause I fully died in there.
Yeah.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah.
Hell, in 2 hours, we going at this game.
Hell yeah.
1-3, I want you stretched out on this line to the far north of that wind line, and then 1-1's gonna hold that southern custom mark. I'm gonna put enemy marks above the ones out as well, just so you can see.
I'm gonna go to the right side. That's too open with it.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Some of them don't work.
I'm gonna find space because we're all bunched up over there. 1 nade and we all die.
Yeah.
I'm facing guns to the northwest.
Yeah, same. Are we supposed to be on a line or what?
He has not said. Everybody just grouped and he didn't give us the information. They're moving though. Let's roll now. If they go on a line, I might just hold rear because that's what happened last
hold
one.
this north side. We're already here. Let's get lined up. I want Bravo on the far right side. Alpha, you're going to stay stretched out on this line.
Okay, we go far right, but I'm facing
We're
the
going to maintain
rear.
this position. This is our...
1-3, you're gonna be... Hey, Fern, 1-3, you are gonna be on the south custom mark with the red contact mark right above it.
Moving back, trying to find you.
Yeah, I'm like the top blue berry. So like to the north far.
Okay, I got you. I'm way in front of
I
you guys.
I don't like this over here. This is not good.
Bravo, if you can, get a good position to where you can see up on this ridge line. And then Alpha, I want you guys stretched out on this line, kind of watching to the northwest.
I'm gonna move more north over here. Because I don't like to be so down there. Like I got no shot until they're like really close. Wait, we got an enemy in front of us. To your left, left. Yeah. What was that? That I saw. That's you.
Alpha, I want you pushed out a little more to the southwest.
Is somebody lagging or something? I just saw somebody walk through us and it disappeared. I'm tripping. Because on map you're behind me. To my left. But it didn't have a backpack like yours.
No, there was a guy that walked up here and he said rescue, and then yeah, he did disappear.
What's that? Oh, behind us to the north. What is that? Is that friendlies? That might be friendly. Yeah, that's friendlies. Fuck. Got scared. East. Oh, we got 1-2 now. That's why. And 1-2 is not gonna show on map, but nobody walked by. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, 1-2 is moving to us right now to the north.
Okay. Are you up on the ridge line? There ain't much.
I'm to your right. I'm to your right.
Okay.
I'm to your right. It just, I don't like to be down there like that.
You would have been shooting at us by now.
Yeah.
You got friendlies walking by you now.
My 1-2 squad. Hey, boys. Ah, there's my boy.
What's up, baby?
What's up, baby? They're asking why everybody's down. We've been a tip of the spear the whole fucking game.
I just don't like to be in this side. If we're gonna defend, we should be on the other side of the tree line, like north from us.
Yeah.
On the high ground. We're like so low.
Yeah. I'm trying to locate you so I know where you're
Alpha, I
at.
want you guys spaced
I'm
out
to your
more
right,
to the
right to your right
southwest.
on the tree line, but I'm not too exposed.
I got you.
I'm gonna place another custom marker where I want Alpha, okay? Right here, right on mark, left of where that enemy marker is.
And we got 1-2 Alpha so separated from us right
So,
now.
Peter,
They get in
I need you
contact, we're not
pushing
gonna
left
get
with
help.
your FTL.
Yeah. I'm watching northwest.
Yeah, that's what I'm pointing right now, gun to. I doubted they're gonna cross in the open to us like that. They're probably gonna cross to my ridge line to my right, directly north of me, but I will be able to hear them. So if I get pushed, I'm gonna just pop shots and I'm gonna rotate to your right behind you, and then we keep doing it like that.
Yeah.
It's just we're gonna get so freaking trapped in here.
Yeah. Not a good position. I don't know why we're here.
Nope. At least we got 1-3. 1-3 will get in contact first.
Yeah.
We should push to those tree line. 1-3 us, and then take those houses north of us, northwest, and hold that line.
Yeah.
1-1, lead or squad lead. Can you please start some beef with 1-2?
Say again for squad lead.
We need to start beef with 1-2. That they said that we're unreliable.
We're starting beef with 1-2 because they said we're unreliable.
Yes, sir.
Be more
Yeah,
precise. They said, do you really think we can trust the other squads? Yes.
So I'm gonna wait for this to dry, and I know, like up here though. I'm going to put my call sign once this dries.
Just leave some squares in here.
Like leave a square
Yeah,
gap.
leave a square or circle here.
Because then it might not fit the wheel.
It will stop the wheel. It will stop it. Yeah.
So I'm going, and Mommy said the best thing about this paint is that it's not like a heavy type of paint. It's like the
It's like water type.
And this, I'm gonna put my call sign on top once it dries.
Okay.
Damn, your kids got call signs too?
Yeah, they get a call sign for the STEM club that they are. They give them a call sign. My little one is Viper.
Hold on, I think I can't tell. No, it's just a tree. I was laying down, I was looking uphill.
Yeah, they
Viper, huh?
Yeah, they give it Viper.
Cool.
That's what they're doing next week, and the week after they're gonna do like a bunch of STEM projects and stuff like that.
Cool.
See, early when we were moving and pushing, we caught them off guard. When we were sitting, we got caught off guard. So, and right now nobody's watching our rear. I don't think so. They're gonna be coming from our back. I think so. Our only problem will be to the north between me and 1-3, and south when 1-2 is. So.
Hitting in the bush, I hope.
That's base shots, I think so. Unless 1-3 is in contact. Good shots to my north.
Must be out there because I don't hear him.
I heard some shots, but it could be base shots.
Yeah. Okay, we got Bravo League facing west. I'm facing northwest, and you were facing north.
Yeah,
But we got this area.
This is locked down, but I don't think so. Those guys are gonna push in the open like this. They're gonna either push directly into SL and 1-4 through that little tree line, or they're gonna push through this side to 1-3 and me.
Yeah. Oh. I'm so used to gray zone where you hit escape out of the map, so I get into the map and I gotta hit map again, but I hit escape always.
I got the same problem, man. The same problem.
Man, I hate waiting.
Yeah, we should be more. Whatever. I don't know what he's doing. We should just move around this. Is 1-3?
Yeah.
1-3 is a full squad. Where is his group?
Where is his group? I only see 1-3. I don't see Alpha or Bravo.
Yeah. Are they all under him?
It must be.
They might be.
Either that or dead, but I didn't hear enough shooting for them all to be dead.
Yeah. See, right now, 1-1 Alpha, the rear's not being watched. That's scary. 1-3 is moving. Oh, yeah, see, they pop. 1-3 Alpha just pop.
Yeah, I see him. They're moving towards us, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm hearing movement.
They're gonna reposition. I think they're going to 1-4 supposedly.
Why the fuck is the FTL all the way up there already?
Yeah, he's right. He's sprinting several.
Alpha FTL, there's no point in you sprinting that far ahead. You got no support from the fire team.
Oh, what we're doing, they're moving. We should be moving too, but right now we're providing cover for them, but because they just left our right flank open.
Yep. And I got no cover in that because I'm too low.
Gunshots.
Yeah. It's 1-4 is in contact. Oop, that's our south. See, they're
1-2 might be in contact. Yeah, hold fire.
I'm gonna creep a little bit over here to the north.
I'll follow you.
Alpha, push to, or Bravo, push to reinforce, or actually, never mind, fucking 1-3's running over there. Or me.
Oh, okay.
I'm low crawling through the bushes.
Yeah, move it. Nope, that's in front of us. North. 398. I'm gonna flank. I'm flanking that 398. See if I can get a spot on them.
Alright, I'm to your...
My rear left, yep.
Rear left, yeah. Was that you that just fired?
No. I'm trying to get into that to see if I can see that NG.
Yeah.
This is Alpha. We got enemies direct north of us, close, 50 to 100.
Do you got shot or that's a straight bullet? Then?
Straight bullet.
Okay.
Thanks.
Watch my right.
I'm watching. I'm watching almost due north.
Bravo, do not flank.
Bravo, do not flank. So they're stopping us from moving. I got shots at 315. Taking a prone position.
Yep, I hit the ground too. We could have flanked this squad, man, and then he said do not flank.
Yeah.
I got movement on me. He's directly to my 285.
285.
Yeah, literally in front of me.
Bravo, FTL, if you can get your guys back, please do.
This is Bravo 1-1 ATT. We cannot move back. We got direct contact 10 meters in front of us, 285 north. When we have a chance, we will fall back to you
We're gonna
guys.
try and suppress. We're gonna try and suppress. You guys are gonna fall back once we engage.
Okay, dog, you got that? I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back on you, okay?
Falling back.
Bravo, try and get those guys back.
We're on the way. We're on the way. On your 6, dog. Just keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. We should have. Oh, Bravo should have flanked that.
Alpha is on the death delay. We cannot see what you guys are shooting at.
You're good, Alpha. Just hold there.
You're
Bravo
right.
had a team that tried to flank. I was just pulling them back.
Gotcha.
Yo, Bravo 1-1. This is AT. We have a full squad on the north side of that hill. I tried to put a mark. They were right there.
Yep.
I know. See the mark to the north of us of AT gun. Bravo 1-1. We have the flank, man.
Hold on, I'm hearing movement. Is that behind us?
That's a cell. That's the Bravo lead.
Yeah.
He's on you.
Okay. Yeah.
And I came 5 meters or 10 meters from that enemy, man. He was like on me right there.
No.
He moved. We were like swinging at it. Like I'm just going open fire.
Yeah. That's what we should have been doing. We should have been flanking, but
Yeah.
of course,
The moment I call it, Bravo should
looking like?
Bravo should rotate with us. Because what is Alpha right now? Alpha should be down there. See, Alpha should have that push if they try to rotate around us, and then we have the flank.
Yeah. Right now they're going to be on top of us before we know it if they keep coming.
I'm watching north and east because I'm scared that they're going to push either north the same way we came back down, or they're going to flank completely east of us and come from the... Oop, thanks.
That was off to the southwest.
Yeah, 320. That side.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid of that northeast sector as well, because they can push the way we came down. Really.
Exactly. There's no. They don't have eyes on that eye. It's only us, and we're in like a really bad position.
Yep.
Because we got no high ground.
This is where they wanted us, I guess.
Yep.
We'll just hang out. Thought I saw movement to our left, but it was just a weed moving. I just caught it out of the corner of my eye, and it was just waving back and forth.
I think we're not.
Bro, were you guys getting geos launched at you?
That was for us.
Bravo 8. No.
They didn't know we were there at all until we probably run back. That's probably when they heard us. And now I'm not going back up. We wasted our surprise attack. That was our moment. We cannot push because they know about us now.
Yeah.
We will have to go east and then wide north and then come back from the north. Be likely from the north.
Yeah.
Or more like east from them. But if we push again now north.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Wait. I got movement.
Where?
Behind us. They're wrapping around behind us. Can you relay that information? I'm down. I said it, man. Bravo 1-1, we got contact to the east on the ridge line.
Copy.
I'd call it.
Contact, I see enemies right behind us. South 164.
They're in the creek. They're inside the creek, coming from the east. Doc, I'm down.
164.
Yeah. Hard.
Let's fight it out.
Down back.
I'm down. Sliding down the hill.
Yeah, it's a full squad in that creek now.
Yeah. You called it.
I did. We either have to flank that out or we're gonna get pushed in the east. And we got what?
From the...
Yeah. Holy shit, AP dog. I am so sorry.
Is that you, Jimmy? Shut the fuck.
Baba, how you doing over there?
I'm still alive, dude.
I think so I killed one only of you guys before I went down.
You killed my SL.
There we go. That's a good kill, man.
I killed you and
Damn.
Alpha, can you come to support us? Alpha. Yep, Alpha's moving above.
I've been telling these guys we need to move, flank, or push, and then no.
Can't sit still.
Bravo, pull back a little bit.
Yeah, that happens when you sit still.
Half of Bravo is down. Half of Bravo is down.
I got no ammo, bro. I spent it all on killing everybody. Copy. I got movement in front of me. 277. 277 for my position west. I killed so many of you guys. Holy shit, man. I put 4 RPG rounds in that tree line and killed them. Fuck. One of you guys wrapped up behind me and smoked me right in the back, though. Fuck, are you guys still alive?
I'm in a coma, yeah.
Yeah, no, my coma died out, bro. I got blown the fuck up. And then shot while I was on the floor. Holy shit, was that fun. Hey, get 1-3 and 1-2.
Bravo, see if you can go, or Alpha, see if you can go help Bravo pick up their
Need
cap.
to get,
Wait for 1-3 to clear through.
No reason why they're sitting there. There's no one there.
Yeah, still good.
Where are you guys? They're like right in front of me. Oh, wait.
Sorry, but AP, was your guys' whole fucking platoon there?
No, just Bravo. Just Bravo was where you guys hit us at. And then I think Alpha moved in. It was our whole squad.
Yeah, it must have been at least a squad.
Yeah, it was. Okay, they're doctoring me up now. They're gonna push to you, AP, when they get done with me.
Got no more life, so that's GG. You guys have to fight it out there. Doug, are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Let's go.
They're still working.
Oh, I'm gonna watch your camera then. You guys eliminated that push? Yeah, you guys did. There you go. Yeah, I fully died. I got no life, so on GG.
Good plays, guys. Holy shit, good plays.
Did they wipe you guys?
East. Keep pushing east.
Nope. No, you didn't wipe us. There's...
They still
We're gonna try and scout out that enemy contact.
Do you want me to tell you right now how we just beat you guys?
I'm fully dead, so
there's two squads on you guys, right? Like, you guys had 2 squads?
No, that was
the tree line?
No, that was just Alpha and Bravo from one squad.
Oh, it's just one squad?
Yeah.
Dude, are you sure?
Yeah.
I saw 12 dudes. Okay. I fucking saw 12 dudes.
No, because 1-3 and 1-4, they're far down. They pushed down. I almost flanked you guys.
Yeah, well,
me and Doug, me and Doug, we pushed by ourselves all the way north, and we got called back. And I heard like a guy like 5-10 meters in front of me, and I was like, "Oh my god, Doug, we are ready to get in contact." And then Lee was like, "You need to fall back. You guys need to fall back." And it's like, "Shit."
Nah, dude, like, it was actually crazy. A team of 4 just took out almost 2 straight of your fire teams.
Yeah, for sure. I can see.
I took out 6 of your dudes. 6, and I was lighting up dudes who were far down the tree line too. Like they kept running through. Like, I don't know if your teammates have like the TISM or something, because they were just sprinting through all the bushes trying to get at us.
I don't know. I keep telling Doug, we're sitting ducks here. They know that we're here. They're gonna push either from the north or from the east, and we're gonna get whacked. And
Yeah, we went from the east, but there's only 4 of us. We couldn't get another squad to come with us.
so I heard you guys when you guys were like walking down. So I shot at the first one that I saw, and then the second one was in the bushes. I think so. That was you. I think so. That was you.
That
Then
was me.
Yeah.
I smoked whoever was up on the hill shooting.
That was me.
Yeah,
That was me. That was me. That was me.
I lit you up, dude.
Yep.
And then I started chucking frags up there, and I think, Doc, I got you with a frag. I don't know, I killed someone who was running towards the guy who I killed, which was UAP. I smoked him with a frag. And I probably killed like 5 more of 1-4 in your team down the tree line. I literally hit you guys with 4 RPG rounds.
I think so. That was Alpha they were shooting because Alpha was down there, all the way down there. So.
Yeah, no, I definitely hit at least 2 people with that RPG round. Like, fuck, that was a good life, man. That was a good life. Smart plays too, and we know you guys are still over there, so.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, I think my game's crashing.
Alright, boys, we're pushing to 1-4.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna try and help them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that server could be coming down.
Oh.
Alright, make sure everybody's watching their ammo cans. We're gonna try and push to 1-4.
Yeah, I'm having a seizure.
I'm watching you right now, Doc. I'm watching your spectator.
Where's 1-4 at? Can you guide me?
Okay. Let me go. So 1-4, yeah, 1-4 is to your west. You guys are linking. You got 1-3 in front of you guys.
1-4 is in contact. We're pushing.
And 1-4 is far ahead.
200 degrees off 1-2. They're just to the south of 1-2. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Yeah. Just follow the lead.
Contact me 20 meters.
You're the only one behind on the rear right now.
Yeah, and I'm taking shots. Don't know where from though. I don't know if they're.
You falling? You're getting left behind. Just push it up. If not, because they're pushing hard.
All right, I'm gonna push.
Right on top. I want to see if we can maintain this south.
You just need to call 1-4 back so they can retreat to you guys, and then you guys can swap.
This is Alpha. We're right on top of them. They're gonna be around these buildings.
So copy.
Yeah, 1-4 lost Alpha 2. They're coming back from FOB. But 1-4 has left. They only have 3 people, so they don't have a lot of people there. See, but the Lee should have.
Enemies in the building. Enemies in the building.
Lee should have a cover.
Building directly in front of there, right on the edge, at least 2 inside.
Don't push it up.
One 3 went down.
1-1, stay outside. Stay outside. Keep clearing past the building. Keep clearing past the building.
What building?
The little village. That's what they're fighting. Down that road, there's a
1-1, let's keep pushing.
1-3 went down.
Okay. We put 1-1 pushing past the buildings into the next tree line?
Correct.
Affirmative.
We're going to continue pushing, moving towards 1-4. We're trying to get to 1-4 pause.
They're all gonna get wiped. If they get to 1-4, they're gonna get so grouped in there. They need to move.
We got to keep working south. We're moving to 1-4. Steadily creep it. Keep her creeping south.
One four is dead.
Stay out of the bolt.
Yeah. Where you guys going?
We passed him. Keep going back up to the north.
There's Alpha friendly down. Medic is going to him right now.
Hey, we have one full squad behind us to the southeast. They're currently pushing us.
Did we win?
You guys win.
We did it!
Yeah!
Let's go.
Congratulations, guys.
Let's go, dog.
God. We fucking did it! Let's go! Fuck yes.
That was way too close, dude. That was so close.
That was a great fight. But that was insane. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. That was awesome.
I wonder if they're gonna run another server.
I think we're only getting one game, guys, because that took forever. I'm good with that. They pushed him on squad lead.
GG's.
GG, we won that, bitch.
Yeah, yeah. This is sitting. I think so. If we start sitting at the beginning, we push, good kills. We came back, and then we start sitting. That's what got us killed.
Yep.
I thought we were gonna get wiped. I thought we were gonna get wiped. If they push with like a squad people or like 2 squads from the east, we would be wiped.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy said they only pushed with 4, and that did damage.
Yeah, did a lot of damage. I'm stuck in the loading game screen. I think my game's crashing. I think they brought the servers down as soon as our match ended.
Yeah, they probably did. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That was a good match. I mean, shit, we lasted.
Yeah. You never. But no, not one time only. Only one time when we got wiped on that push on the north. Besides that, you never died. That was one. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was rezzed up 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah,
From
that's.
almost dead.
But you didn't lose only one life. I lost on my 3 because the first one, then the second one, they didn't get to give me on time, and then the third one when Jimmy got me. We should have flanked, man. Me and you, we could have had that flank. They didn't know about us. You just start shooting, pop some nades, and then some rocket launchers. We could have cleared that whole house. And then if we go down, we could have done the damage already. There was 2 guys versus whatever. Kind of what they did. They sent 4, and they killed that many. Yeah, I'm gonna have to close the game.
Yeah, I had to close my game.
Using Task Manager because it's where is. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I think they took servers down. I'm checking.
Yep. Well, I'll close it. I send it again and see. But I think so. It's probably 3 hours like they did yesterday. They closed it at 3 yesterday.
Nope, servers are still up.
Hey, where do you want to go?
We can go Foxtrot 1.
Okay, send it there.
Attempting to join.
Yep, same. Yep, joining in.
Same. All right, let's see what we got for options here. I like the AT stuff. That's fun.
Yeah. You can do a lot of damage. You see a infantry moving, and you got a shot. You can do a lot of damage. Going Satir.
Yeah.
Oh, 1-1 Bravo 3 and 4. Do you want to be the rocket now?
No, I'll do the assistant.
Okay. Okay, where we can go. Okay, we have to spawn on command. Nope, not even on commander.
We got to spawn at base.
At the base, yeah.
Stay away from 1-1 still up. Not from the prior assault, no.
Let's push her to the north. Our commander has the Bravo. Let me reload the rocket real quick. It looks like we got contact outside the AO too.
And if you're out of lives, you can always leave and rejoin. Is that how that works? You just like exit the server and come back in?
I'm just following the cell.
Really the only other way. Yeah.
Because other Bravo is pushing
Otherwise,
north
you're just
of
gonna
us.
be in the deployment screen. You can't talk to anybody. You can't tell anybody you're out. That's what happened to me as squad lead.
Pushing with you.
Yeah. This is Bravo 1 AT gunner. What do you guys want us? I guess no problem. They're quiet.
Yeah, we're just gonna group up in these forests, watching that village with the 3 enemy contact markers. Just keep them occupied there.
Okay. I'm just watching. I'm just gonna follow SL then.
Yeah. All right.
I'm pulling up to SL right now. SL shooting. Yeah, have a bearing on that contact itself? Squad lead, do you have a bearing?
Oh, looks like we're gonna win this one too.
No, we're losing this one. Next field, yeah. Yeah, we're losing this one. I'm gonna send rockets into the houses.
Yeah.
That has to be a kill. That was a kill with the rocket.
Nice.
Yeah, they're in the houses right there. You passed me. I believe that was you.
Yeah, I'm right beside you now.
Are you not moving?
No, I'm standing right, kneeling right beside you.
Oh, the game crashed then. Yeah, the game crashed because I cannot. They closed the servers. I cannot shoot.
Still. I can. I got 34 seconds and I'll be out of here.
Yeah, but I cannot right now. I got my AK and I just shot a rocket. I'm reloading my AK with a rocket. This AK is powerful right now. So in my game, you kept walking and you like out the house pretty much.
Oh, damn. No, I got 5 seconds and I'm out. I'm shooting a house right now.
Yeah, the game is disconnected. Well, you see, it times completely, and we still aren't leaving server. Yeah, I think so. They closed the server. That's what happened to us yesterday when they closed the servers.
Yeah.
Let me see. There's another one. B1 might be starting up. I'm gonna go to B1 and see, but they're probably gonna close it.
Yeah. C1's gone.
Yeah, I went to B1.
Oh, you went to B1? Okay.
But it's probably gonna close. They closed it yesterday at 3.
Yeah, it's almost there now. Yeah, they only keep it up for like 3 hours and then they work on it and they bring it back.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no, B1 is closed too. They might just let Echo 1 finish and Fox 1 finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do GGG. Let me see the Discord. I don't see anything on the Discord.
Yeah, the only one up is Echo 1 now.
Yeah, they're probably letting that one finish.
Yeah. I'm just gonna quit out and take a break.
Sounds good, Doc. Hey, GG, man. That was amazing. That was a really good game.
It was a lot better than yesterday on my side. Of course, yesterday I was getting a feel for it, you know. Today I had a better understanding of what's going on, you know.
That's what I felt the first day on the first map on noon when I played at noon with Snipe, and I was like the SL. I was confused in the communication app. I was thinking that there was a command lead, and then they have the squads, and then you have your teams under. But it's not like that. There's no command. It's just as many squads lead you can fill up.
Yeah.
And then from there, every squad lead has their 2 leads with their squads personnel pretty much. And you just have to coordinate with your other squad lead. Like 1-1 coordinates with 1, 2, 3, and 4 to trap the enemy. But there's no command. I was trying to I was calling out stuff like I was the lead of Alpha or Bravo, but I was not. I was like a squad lead for the whole Alpha Bravo, and I was so confused. And then at the end, when I was like, wait, now I understand what I'm doing. Like it makes more sense.
Yeah.
And the map, you need to learn to read the map and the movement and stuff like that. But when we get the hang of it and we get all the guys from GPS and we get like a food like squad, like the whole thing, the 8, 9 guys, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good.
Yeah, it's gonna be real good.
Yeah.
I thought we was gonna have more today than just me and you, though.
Well, Diablo tried to get in, but he tried. He was just in a post, like on a queue to get in, and never got in. And then Jimmy got in at the end, but was not able to stop here. He went enemy.
For damn sure.
He
Oh,
went
man.
enemy.
He went ham on us.
Yeah.
And what's sad, we had them dead to rights, us two, and then they called us back.
Man. And I didn't want to disobey an order, because if we start doing that, then the game breaks. Because this game is about that. It's about that.
About
following the lead and moving with the lead. And the lead says, "Go here." You sit down and you wait.
Yep.
So,
all right. Well, I'm gonna go grab me some lunch because I haven't eaten lunch yet. So,
I see you at 7. You're gonna be at the 7 one.
I'll be there.
Oh, I see. Sniper said he's gonna be there for a little bit, and he might leave early because he has to start his 24. So.
Okay, what time is he starting his 24 though?
I don't. He didn't tell me time. He said that. Let's see. He said he might be in tonight, but he will have to leave early to go to the 24.
So it probably starts around 8 or something.
Yeah, probably.
All right. All right. Well, I'll catch you guys then.
Yep, I see you.
What is your streaming so I can get that locked in?
On
streaming.
It's the same name, Sergeant _AP.
Okay. I will look it up then so we can watch.
Hey, for sure. I'm gonna rate this one out. I see you, man.
All right. I'll catch you later, AP.
Hey, same. Let's go see this is Sergeant Infinite. They're going over the AR. I might join that and see what's going on over there. So, well, maybe I can do that. Let me see how I do that. I'm gonna mute myself because they're doing. If I join here,
you want the friendly squads to come in. If you're on the winning side, you don't want to draw the engagement out. You want to finish the engagement as fast as possible before that element gets support. Okay. So that's just a timing thing to consider as you're continuing. Okay.
Oh, I go.
So 1-2 does end up getting up here and executing a pretty good flanking assault here from the rear. However, because we took there's just a little too much time or lag in it. The main element here is now being suppressed from the south here. A whole squad on the south is now able to fix this element, and essentially this turns into a engagement without support, right, from the rear. Because this support by fire element, or the main fixing element, is now being suppressed. So Russians did a great job here, relieving pressure from the initial element by suppressing the main assault, or the main suppressing position. And then you also see they collapse another squad into assist as well. And so, like, you can see, like, a lot of support here from Russians, essentially three squads in the fight. And we have some elements from the insurgents that are kind of hanging in the back in reserve, not really doing too much. And this is going to develop here. And you can see aggression here from the Russians. Super good aggression here. And so now this turns into a one-on-one engagement to the rear. This is now a flanking engagement here to the side. We see insurgents reacting. So super cool development of the firefight here. But the nail in the coffin is this third element finally coming in, right?
Eso
And this
dice
element is able to come
Sergeant
in
haciendo
and sweep.
sus... Wait, what? ¿Sus cones? ¿Coñes?
And this ends up being a tough spot, right? So this is just a folding flank that comes in. We just need to make sure that we're doing what we can or making up for this elsewhere. Because like technically the same thing can happen here on this flank, right? Is if this element on the left also folds in fast, you have essentially a sandwich here, sandwich here. It's super messy. There's no flank security. So like these kind of things are happening.
Conexión.
But you can see like whoever reacts first is generally going to have a lot
Sí,
of
Billy, ese muchacho
initiative to
es
do what they
del...
want.
Jugamos un
And
grupo, el
Russians
grupo de
just staying in
GPS.
position and assaulting first
Y
with
entonces,
this left flank
estamos
caused this
dándole un
issue,
jato
right? This
ahí,
kind
pero...
of like butterfly affected where this ended up not being as affected because all these guys could turn around. And then in turn, now these guys are sandwiched. So this was like a really weird fight. But the pressure that was relieved from this element here really did a number to fix these guys. So this was a super
Está bueno.
wonky, unlucky
Está
fight
bueno.
for the insurgents.
La idea,
Like the only thing that I think could have been done differently here is
pero
if we're
está
committing this hard,
heavy
right?
en
We
comunicación.
just crush these.
La comunicación bien importante para que pueda funcionar el juego. Y hay que moverse. Porque en la última parte ahí donde me mataron, nosotros teníamos el flank. Yo y Doc teníamos el flank. Y subimos hasta donde ellos estaban. Y pudimos haber dado el flank a ellos, al enemigo. Sin embargo, nos llamaron para atrás. Pues tuvimos que pedir, o sea, tenemos que obedecer. Pues miramos para atrás, otra vez al punto donde no tenemos cobertura. Estábamos en una inclinación. Ellos tenían la altura, nosotros teníamos el down. Y nos pucharon por el lado abierto, que no teníamos ninguna seguridad en ese lado. Y 4 enemigos nos comieron los dulces ahí. Este es uno de los desarrolladores del juego que hace un review de lo que de la batalla.
1919. All right, so yeah, the squad is getting mopped up. So as you can see here, the issue is on this side, this element down here in the south, they never attempt to regain the initiative, right? We're suppressing and we're shooting things, right? But there's no actual movement that happens versus if they pushed in and got aggressive and collapsed on these guys, right? Then you have essentially what happened here happens here, and we can at least get a 1-for-1 exchange, which in the insurgent's eyes is, you know, favorable. You want to trade 1-for-1 because you have a numbers advantage, and that's always going to work out for you. But in this case, this element here just does some harassing fire, and that's all this ever really turns into on the south down here is just harassing fire. Because there's no way you can finish anything here. You're just shooting things, and these guys are essentially out of the fight. These guys are not able to make any kind of assault. The best thing that you guys are doing here are fixing or harassing. And there's an element that is sandwiched here in between both elements of insurgents, but no aggressive move is ever made to clear these guys out, despite you guys having a numbers advantage. So just playing a little bit too skittish here. And there's still like a rough 2-on-1, maybe a 1+ advantage on the Russians here, and they're trapped at the edge of the tree line, but we never see any real aggressive play to finish these guys off. And so keeping our guys alive and safe is good, but eventually we are going to have to close with and kill the enemy, right, in order to get things done, right? And this flag gets cleaned up. So yeah, once again, this is just harassing fire. Anytime we're at this range and we are unable to close with and destroy with another element or our own element, all this is harassing fire. So you can see, and if we're on comms, right? If we're on comms, all the information is on the board, right? All the information should be on the board if comms are, you know, being reported as they should, right? There was an initial squad here. right? We should track that. And then this squad should know that they got walked up on by another squad, right? So we have 2 squads accounted for. This means that there's 1 squad here, right? If we're taking a step back, so squad leaders take the step back and get a grasp on the situation and what the actual scenario looks like. But we should be tracking where all 3 elements for Op4 are, right? We have the initial, we have the flank, and then we have this element here. Like these guys should know the information is on the board that this is essentially a pinch, right? And then this is able to be cleaned up because it's 1 element stuck at the edge of the tree line between 2 insurgent forces, right? All the information is on the board if communication is going straight. Okay. So these guys are mask held, but even though they're mask held, no one closes with to engage or finish these guys, which ends up being a little bit. But like we know these guys are here, right? We're shooting at each other, and there's not much room where these guys could be, right? This should be a pretty straightforward call out where like, hey, you know, they're in between you and us. They're not in this open area, right? These guys are right here. This should be a relatively easier, straightforward call out and understanding of even exactly how many dudes are here.
Dale, Billy.
But
Let's
all good.
go. No,
All good.
Gracias por
It
estar por
happens,
ahí.
you
Dale
know,
ahí.
little hesitant,
Compra.
fog of war, scared,
Hasta
new
la
player
próxima.
stuff.
Ahorita
It's
a
all
la
good.
tarde. A las
So we
7
continue
hora
this,
mía.
And once again, this is
Vamos a
all this
estar de
has ever
nuevo.
been was harassing.
A las 7 hora mía. Sería, yo creo que es como las 9, 10 tuyas. Vamos a estar otra vez en el último playtest de esta semana. Creo que hay otro más el 20 y pico de diciembre. Y vamos a estar trayendo más contenido sobre Bellum. Al momento, creo que sale el año que viene. Primer quarter del año que viene. Bueno, gracias por estar por ahí. Se me cuida, se me cuida.
Right? We're expending ammo where we don't need to. Like, this is a waste of ammo, right? Maneuver without fire is suicide. Fire without maneuver is a waste of ammo. Because, like, even if you hit some people here, like, you're not able to act on it at all. Yeah, we can add a compass. Right now, we're looking eastbound. But you can see a lot of ammo is just expended on these long-range engagements. Like, people are running out of GLs, people are running out of rockets for no reason. Like, be cognizant of when you're using your ammunition and the effect of your fire. Because, like, you're running yourselves out of ammo and you have to go back and it sucks. So we hear a call to fall back here now. From 1-1. And we are able to, this is the right call here, is to pull back and break contact. At this point, right? Because we've lost the timing window. Once again, aggression, right? There's a window here to finish this element. There's a small window. Taking too long, these guys are now moving into support, right? So understand that timing is important. The speed at which you're able to act on opportunities before they close is a skill you'll get with time, and you should be paying attention as much as possible to timing. But all good. We lose the opportunity here. We get the pullback call. However, this squad 1-4 here does not actually pull back. And as you can imagine, right, if you stick around when all the other squads are pulling back, you're going to end up in a bad spot. So Russians, once again, very aggressive, super aggressive. Like, I don't know if they understood that they had the advantage, right? And you know, they should if they're tracking. Like, 1 squad completely destroyed. All 3 squads technically still up. Press the advantage, aggression, right? Like, they're recognizing a window here. So Russians did a great job recognizing, okay, 1 squad destroyed. They didn't sit back and break contact and kind of sit on their haunches and just like reset the fight. They continued the aggression through, right? And because of the numbers advantage, because they were able to achieve a squad wipe, like, they can kind of steamroll this fight so long as insurgents refuse to break contact. So they recover the casualties. Insurgents, once again, do a relatively good job of breaking contact here. Insurgents do a relatively good job breaking contact here. But even here, you can see Russians still pressing the advantage, right? Aggression. They recognize, like, how much, like, they did a fantastic job recognizing when they could be aggressive and not just sit and lay up, right? And like, this amount of aggression really...
That was our fix, Boosh. Que están ahí, ese es el primer push que nosotros hicimos. Buscando a esta gente. Y los encontramos. Pues aquí es cuando nos movimos, que estaban buscando hacia el sur. Y estaban buscando a los últimos muchachos que faltaban. Dice que ya mismo va a venir el push del norte cuando hicimos el push del norte, que eso estuvo
Way
brutal.
too much. Okay. It is a bit of a skill issue. There will be resupply in order to smoothen out the when you're running out of ammo, but like the vast majority of cases we've seen where people are running out of ammo, it is because they're expending ammunition needlessly. And it is a bit of a skill issue. But yes, we will have a better resupply mechanic come. But even when it does come, you should not expect that you'll have unlimited ammunition. Ammunition will remain limited for the duration of the project. Okay, so we do a decent job here, right? Maybe there was even more of an opportunity if Russians really wanted to try to force another fight while insurgents are on the back foot. But we tempo kind of slows down, right? Probably due to the fact that there is an open field here, or whatever the case may be. Still tending to the Moscow. They kind of let up. It gets quiet, right? And both teams kind of reset here. So both teams kind of reorganize, and you can see Russians right after the fight. They're getting organized again. They're talking to each other. They're working as a platoon. Russians did a very, very, very good job, like working together, and you can see that here. Like you can see how close they are. Once again, we talk about mutually supporting each other. I know a common misconception for new players to like these kind of experiences. If the map is big and open and wide, we want to be more spread out. That is not correct. If the map is big and open and wide, you do not want to be spread out. You want to be closer together. The reason for that, and when I say closer together, I mean closer together as an element, is because the time to traverse this kind of terrain takes much longer because you don't have the terrain features that allow you to easily and quickly traverse from one position to the next. You have open fields, right, that are really canalizing elements into certain roundabout ways to get to each other or execute flanks. So like the time to react is everything. And it's hard to react if elements are too spread out. You actually want to be closer together like the Russians are here, because the Russians are able to, once again, execute platoon scale, squad, intra-squad maneuvers rapidly versus being like spread out 300 meters across, right? So all the Russians decide like, hey, look at this coordination here. They're like, hey, we're all pulling back, right? So super good control here from the Russians, right? Insurgents, good job. We didn't throw any more squads into the fire, right? And we're able to reset the fight. Remember, this game, while it might feel snowbally in some engagements, there's always time to reset and come back later into the match, right? It's not like all hope is lost if you lose the first engagement. There's plenty of times and opportunities later throughout the match that you can reset. So Russians pull back pretty far, mostly to rearm and whatnot. It's a bit far for my liking. We cede a lot of the territory that we just fought for, but it is what it is. At least they're working together as a platoon. Yeah, and it's fine, right? Because they want to pull back further to the FOB so that the FOB resupply guys coming back in are not too far away. So yeah, we end up, once again here, we end up getting pretty spread out. You can see how spread out the insurgents are. And this ends up, I think we speed past this. Let me speed past this. This ends up being a stalemate for a bit of time as elements start to reconvene. We're going to talk about harassing elements, okay? So we see a small 4-man element here from insurgents. This is a strat. This is a thing you can do, but you have to do this properly. You can't just run a small element into the line repeatedly over and over and over. And once you are compromised, you cannot remain decisively engaged with a small element because you're going to be walking into a 9-man squad, right? This goes for any kind of harassing element that you choose to put out there, right? Whether it's a 2-man, a 4-man, whatever the case may be, like as insurgents or in any platoon, yes, technically you can do this. You can do these small maneuvers. The problem is you have to understand the math behind these maneuvers, right? You are generally, as a 4-man squad, going to walk into a 9. That is going to be the case for 99% of the engagements you walk into. Now, generally speaking, if you have the ambushing advantage, right, you are going to be able to take out a good significant chunk of the force. However, if you remain in that position and engaged, generally speaking, you will lose this fight and you'll all die. Yes, you'll have gotten some people down, but if this team can reconstitute or can get their medics back on these guys, you've lost 3 tickets. Your whole element's going back now, and this element will spend some time and get back up. All right, we talk about this example a whole bunch. So the way that you should use harassing elements, okay, if you're going to go on the flank with a small little group, the best, most efficient, and effective way you do this is you hit the line, you get 1 kill, maybe 2 kills. That's it. You're out. Okay. You're out. Now you either come all the way back and you have the information, you have some in caps because of it, or if you really want to press your luck, you can cloverleaf and attack it from another angle and use speed to your advantage. But in no way, shape, or form, once you get engaged with a small element against a 9-man, should you remain decisively engaged in that same position, because more and more elements will collapse to you. Okay, so as soon as you get those couple in caps, like, you have effectively fixed this element. It works, right? Because they have to take care of their casualties. You hit and run. That's literally hit and run insurgent tactics. But what we end up seeing repeatedly is, unfortunately, and I think you guys actually learned this later on throughout this single match. You learned that, like, hey, breaking contact is somewhat important. You learn to stop doing this. And also, when you're doing this, you need to make sure that you're, once again, moving slowly, and you want your whole thing is the advantage of, like, seeing the enemy first. So whenever you're maneuvering or how you're maneuvering, it needs to be done with that in mind. So you're going to see here, you're going to walk into a 9-man. You'll get a couple in caps for sure, 100%. But the failure to break contact, so once you'll get like 3 or 4 of these guys, right? This will be very effective to a degree. But as soon as we hit this line, we should be thinking compromised, we're leaving, right? That should be what pops up in mind, because this element gets caught, they get a couple kills, right? As you can see here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3 guys down, right? 4 guys down, right? But eventually, just the numbers game, right? It gets cleaned up, all these guys come back up, right? So this is a great example of, like, yes, you can be effective, you can get a couple kills, but at the end of the day, at the end of this exchange, you've costed them, 5-ish minutes. You've lost 3 tickets here. They don't lose any tickets. So it just needs to be, you just need to be cognizant of this. And we're going to see an example of this later on where this is done properly. So yeah, we'll get there in a second. But as you can see, they're going to wrap it up. They sweep through. Russians do a great job. That's -3 tickets here, and time and pressure on the map. So just things to consider. Now we're kind of at a standoff once again. We try to push into the tree line here. Once again, it's another 9-man squad, but we have support here that scares these guys out of the tree line. So good stuff here. And once again, this is just harassing fire. So when we're doing this, like, yes, we can definitely engage at range, but by no means should we be expending everything in just everything that we have. Because, like, we can throw a couple shots out here, right? RPD can throw a burst or whatnot, but no, we shouldn't be going cyclic or anything, right? We can achieve the same effect with less. That's kind of the idea that we're paying, that we should be using in these long range engagements. So, like, yes, we can engage and fix and harass and distract essentially this element, but don't toss your GLs, don't toss your RPGs, right? Like, save that stuff for when it counts. Save that stuff for the assault. Because right now we talk about, like, wasting ammunition, right? And, like, oh, I'm running out of ammunition. Like, look at this. What are you achieving with this fire? What are you achieving with all these bullets, all these mags being expended right now? At this range with no offensive movement or anything, like, nothing. Like, you're burning through all your ammo here, right? So understand that these long range engagements, a shot here, a shot there, maybe a little burst, but I'm hearing AKs on full auto. I'm hearing AKs on full auto burst here. RPD opens up. Once again, that burst does not need to be that long. Right? So ammo consumption. It's a real thing here. Ammo consumption. Consider it. Russians, once again, regrouping as a platoon. Super good stuff from the Russians. We can see Russians are trading out elements to go resupply. So Russians were just playing super controlled here. Or no, they're sending an element to flank along the north here. That's what's happening. But we can see the platoon kind of reposition. Some movement on the north. Same thing here, right? Realizing even if we incap people, we have no way to cross this field to finish, right? What is the gain for expending ammunition here? Light expenditure is fine, right? But ammo is a resource, and you guys have to consider that. You guys are out here for a much longer duration than normal games, right? Like the way that Bellum's lives work. So we're just trading bullets here, right? We're just running both teams out of ammo. And what I will say is this. You can do this offensively, right? We talked about this yesterday where you can recon by fire. You can really mess with the enemy team if we get up here and we shoot a couple of our own rounds at the Russians, and we provoke a response from the Russians where they're expending belts of ammunition or RPGs, right? That is an act. That is like attrition doesn't just have to be the lives. It can also be done in the form of ammunition, right? And every bullet that you fire matters, right? Because it's if you need that bullet later, you have to go back to the fob and get it. Like that is another level of mind game that you can play, or another tactic or level of strategy is forcing the Op 4 to expend ammunition or resources more than your element is. Because what you can do with that, right? What you can essentially do with that as insurgents is if you're provoking responses across the whole line, Russians are going to run out of ammo. They're going to run out of grenades. They're going to run out of rockets. And two things are going to happen. Either when you have the opportunity to finally shove it and assault, they're not going to have the tools that they, would like to defend themselves. Or two, what you're doing is you're pushing Russian squads out of rotation to rearm, right? And that opens up gameplay opportunities for you to press numbers advantages, right? So these are like, it's all a fact. It's like, it's important. The expenditure of ammunition is important. Right. Basically, all we really want here is to throw enough rounds to tell the other group that I see you and you're not allowed to cross here. Also, Russians, amazing job here. Flank security. What? Hello? Good job. 1-1 Bravo. Big props. 1-1 Bravo had this flank security set up for the longest time, and they did it in a way that was, once again, efficient, right? It wasn't like a whole squad of 9 being set up here online. They did it with a fire team, right? And that's a very efficient use of manpower to cover a flank. So Russians just did like a crazy good job this round. And now what we can see here is they've set up a platoon attack. They like freaking crazy, right? We have left flank security, we have the SBF element, and we have the assault coming in, right? This element is alone, unsupported. Like Russians did a fantastic job this match. So we see that left flank security in place. So this now this is where harassing fire can be effective, right? There's a use, right? We see the difference here is now we have a reason why we're exchanging fire with these guys. It's because we want them distracted. We want them fixed. We want them paying attention to us while we slip the assault in. So you can see there's reasons and times to exchange fire, but usually it is done when you have another supporting element or another maneuver somewhere being executed simultaneously. So good job here, right? We're just distracting. But what is the purpose of the insurgent fire here, right? What is the reason for being here and causing a distraction? If it's to coordinate an assault or something, another maneuver, then we're kind of out of sync here, right? Because no movement's actually happening with this exchange. We're sliding some elements across, yes, but that's pretty much it. Otherwise, we see a pretty clean platoon attack here from the Russians. Right? A near textbook platoon attack. The Russians should be very proud of themselves. So super good stuff. Russians, you guys did a really good job this round. And then even here, we see the aggression. Once again, I don't know who's squad leading on the Russian team, but you guys, you felt it. These guys are getting slammed. Let's shove, right? And you push in from the other side. The Russian leadership was on top of their stuff. and you press the advantage, you understand that you have overmatch, and you shoved it and finished that element. So find, fix, finish. All right, great job. Great job. Great job. Okay, and then we have an element back here that's like was not close enough. Once again, we talked about being close enough to support, right? You're too far away here that this gap makes any kind of support take much longer because you have to organize the crossing. And by the time this element says, hey, we're getting overrun, like, what are you going to do? You can't do anything. You can't cross. So if this element was closer in the same tree line as the first one to begin with, right, and being close and being able to support, like, that is ideal. That's what we want. Now, if we're talking about how many squads we can fit in this area, right, you can fit like nearly 3 squads on this island. You could fit nearly the whole platoon here. That's fine. Like, this is enough space to fit the whole platoon. And you have exits out if you need to, right? And just understanding that the terrain that you have out here, like, I know it's open, it kind of makes you want to be more spread out, but you actually want to be closer together because once something happens, you need to be in position to react swiftly. So once again, we're in that same position where now we have 1 insurgent squad down. It's hard for us to make any kind of play. And Russians, once again, whether they acknowledge the fact that they have insurgent squad down, right, get aggressive and continue to press the advantage. So Russians were super aggressive. They knew when to be aggressive, and that kind of gave them the first half of this match. Now, remember, this game ends up being super close still. So even though insurgents are getting absolutely blown out the first half of this match, like, certain decisions can completely flip the entirety of the game. So don't give up. Don't give up. Rally. You have the time to figure it out and try to, like, pick it up. Because, yeah, this game turns. Insurgents almost win this match despite the hour-long schlacking they got in the first part of the match. So we end up, once again, getting another reset to a degree, right? And now lines are drawn again. It's just insanity. This is insanity. This is the most insane thing I've seen. I don't know what people were thinking here. But Russians essentially get a little crazy here. I need to reset this. All right, we're about to watch one of the craziest engagements I've seen in this game, where the Russians decide to shove it across an open field. All right, so we see 1-2 pushing up. So I understand we're running low on ammo, to a degree, but if we're doing that, then I would try to not commit the entire platoon to it. But insurgents are in a perfect line here, engaging these Russians as they're feeding themselves into the line. Yeah, this is pretty crazy stuff. This battle is insane. This goes on for like, this is a 30-minute firefight here. So, bold maneuver here. Bold maneuver. Russians try a double push across the open. Now, what I will say is, like, whether you knew it or not, like, you were in a pretty decent position to actually attempt this, right? If we can set up 2 support by fire positions with PKMs here and here and essentially lock down the tree line, like, you have a pretty decent odd of making this assault push in. Like, you're relatively set up. Imagine if this element up here as well was like at this edge of the tree line and also engaging while holding flank security, right? Like, you have a lot of firepower. Russian platoons have a ton of firepower to attempt this kind of stuff, and you almost pull it off, honestly, right? Because insurgents don't really want this head-to-head fight that's about to occur. So we do hear some good, like, don't burn ammo calls here. And whoever this is, Tiga, great job on the left flank security, remaining situationally aware. Shout out to this guy. Spots these Russians that nearly make it into the tree line. And so really good call here by Tiga to grab Bravo of 1-3 and shift them over here. Like, and essentially denied this flank. Because if no one was watching over here, this whole 5-man element would have been able to get in and cause some damage. So yeah, this, like, seeing this setup, I never thought I'd see this engagement happen. Like, with how big and open these fields are, kind of insane. But yeah, like Russian forces like kind of throw for fun here, right? Get a little complacent, get a little overconfident from stomping for the past hour, and insurgents are able to hold the line, push the assault back. You can even see like insurgents are doing some wacky stuff, like sweeping out and executing the Rangers or the Russians that are still in the crops. Some crazy things going on here. But yeah, this assault loses all momentum for the most part. These guys are having to push up with no supporting element, and they get close. They do make it to the tree line. Like, if that other squad was in the fight, like, once again, this is by no means a great sound tactical decision to execute this like platoon wide maneuver. But if the other squad was like remotely engaged or supporting, I think your odds go up here substantially. Like, you might have been able to make it all the way into the tree line. So good job. Like, one person, right, being situationally aware, checking the flank. 1-3 Bravo lead. Tiga was able to completely deny that left flank. However, we pick up the entire platoon. We don't need to overcorrect here, right? Because we've dropped front security now. The entire platoon line is shifted over, and like Russians are able to run across. So just making sure that we don't lose security. Luckily, Grim is here in the weeds, being an absolute rat, and he's able to like kind of hold this flank. But you guys just completely picked up the entire platoon and didn't leave anyone here to control it. Okay, so this is where the tables start to turn, right? Insurgents win a major battle here and should feel good about winning this major battle, right? We can see the platoons are all close to, or the squads are all close together. You're mutually supporting each other, right? Strength in numbers. Good stuff. Everyone's involved. Everyone's doing something and adding value. So yeah, it's still a brawl here. We're weeding them out. Right? It's pretty gross fighting here. Okay. Now, I'm going to pause here and ask chat, what should be going through the insurgent leadership's mind at this point? What should be our mindset here? Yes, Xeon, press the advantage. Find a way to snowball this, right? Find a way to snowball this. What is the known information? The known information is that like most of insurgent forces are up. We know that just from looking around, right? Like, yes, there are some casualties here, but we understand that like the platoon is not really at risk of being run over, right? We've essentially stopped one Russian squad in the open here, and we've stopped a second here. That means that 2 squads are off the map, essentially, right? Roughly 2 squads should be off the map. How can we now, once again, once we have a platoon leader, like this will become much more apparent, right? But the question should be, how can we like get the rest of them, right? Is there an opportunity to get the rest of them, right? And the answer is actually yes. We kind of lose it. We'll get to it in a second here as I pan to the left. Also, good job from the insurgents pushing in and finishing, right? Find, fix, finish. Get in there and finish these guys. And so we see insurgents push through the field and start executing the remainder of the Russians, right? And that's it. That's pretty much the last Russian there that goes down. So we see Russians are routed, right? Because they just lost 2 squads in the open. How can we capture the rest of them? With this particular setup, right? If we are kind of aware that we've lost a squad here, lost a squad here, and knowing where insurgents are positioned, kind of forget that these guys are here. What should be the play? Like, it might. I'm curious. What should the play be? What do people think the play should be here? Fall back and reconstitute is not a bad option, right? It's not a bad option. Okay. I'm not seeing the right answer. We'll continue here. Now, this is once again, this is very advanced kind of tactics or logic here, right? If the comms are going and we understand that 2 squads have been caught in the open, right? Speed up here. We see this same 4-man flanking element in play, okay? We see the same 4-man flanking element. What we should be trying to do is maintain the encirclement, okay? Or maintain the containment of the force at play if we have them routed, right? Or if we have them severely combat ineffective. This 4-man element can literally harass from the rear and prevent any egress of this force out, okay? Right? Does everyone see that? Like, we should know that, like, okay, from the perspective of insurgents, they're here, they're here. There might be guys here, there might be guys here, but there's also a tree line here. If I'm a Russian, how do I egress and fall back? Right? Imagine you don't even know these guys are here, right? If I'm a Russian and we've lost this fight, what direction am I going? Right? Looking at the terrain. You're going to go the closest cover and concealment out, right? You're not going to run across like the open field or run out here, right? And there's nowhere to go anywhere else, right? This answer should be relatively straightforward. It's like, if the enemy is routed and is retreating, the path that they're going to use to do so is going to be the most covered and concealed route that is closest to their exfil, right? And in this particular situation, it is this tree line, right? Because there's quite literally no other option for them to go. You know what I mean? There's quite literally nowhere else for the, or unless they're stuck here in these buildings, right? So that's kind of assuming that we don't even know that there's a full squad here, knowing that we have won this engagement substantially. Any remaining Russian elements that are going to fall back, or even if they're staying and want to continue the fight, will do so most likely from this tree line. Does that make sense? Okay. So terrain analysis, very important. So we have good control here. We even hear some GLs, so maybe, maybe Grim and these guys can call this out, right? Hey, there's still some guys here in this tree line, right? They're still making noise here. But we kind of slip out and around to the side. Now, once again, as a 4-man element, you should never be making any kind of frontal assault, right? You should never be making any kind of frontal assault, especially not across open ground. We are a harassing element at this scale, right? At this scale and size. You're going to see what ends up happening is like these guys push up to try to clear this building. The thing that I want to try to teach is how to achieve certain objectives sufficiently, right? So the objective for this element, right? The task in 1-4's mind currently is we want to deal with these buildings. As a 4-man element, what is the best way to deal with these buildings? Yes, we can, as a 4-man element, cross the open with no support and assault the buildings from the rear. That is an option. That is definitely an option. Or what we can do as a 4-man element while masking our element size is remain, here in the tree line. Let's just say if this is all we're worried about, spread out and prevent any movement across, right? They're locked in here and we can shove the main element across like this. This is called containment, right? We are containing the enemy force to a position. And generally, you want to do that when you are a smaller element. You never want the smallest element to be the assault element. The largest element should generally be the assault element. Like, the smaller elements can do things from support. So support in this situation, if we are looking at, okay, we want to handle this building, it would be, okay, we're going to try to contain them from this position. And you can make your numbers feel much larger as a 4-man, right? If you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Now, if there is a squad in this hypothetical situation and they come out and they take fire, bop, 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 they're going to think there's a full 9-man squad here, and they're going to remain in the buildings. Okay. Now, in addition to this, right? Ideally, right? Once with experience, we recognize, okay, this is like if we want to finish the enemy, we want to fix and then finish the enemy. They're gonna try to snake out here after losing the engagement here, right? That's the natural, I think, logic that should be applied. And we're worried, let's just say, about guys here in this building. What we could do is we could have moved instead of from here all the way around here, is move here to right here, right? And what can we do from this position? We can watch this. We can even watch this. We can even watch this. And with a 4-man element, we can cover all this ground with 4 people. And now you can achieve all 3 objectives with 4, right? Understanding that once you hit contact, your only goal is not to kill people as a 4-man, but it is to distract, it is to fix, it is to delay, right? That is your job as this small element behind, however many possible retreating Russians there are. Understanding, once again, the numbers difference here is significant, right? So in an ideal world, right, we understand lost a fight here, lost a fight here. I look at the map. Okay, if they're egressing, we won the fight. These guys are talking like, oh, we're confident. We won the fight. We're in the fields, right? Where is the Russian force? The Russian force could be here. The Russian force could be here, but the Russian force could also be here, right? As this element coming in, where do I want to go in order to try to like cover all bases? It would probably be somewhere in this area, right? Somewhere in this area allows me to watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay. Now, let's say we do hit contact, right? As a 4-man element here. There's 9+ guys here, right? There's 9+ guys here. You should have the relative advantage here on the first shot engagement. What I mean is you drop 1 person, maybe you drop 2 person, then you pull it back again, right? And let's just, in this hypothetical world, let's say we executed this properly, where we set up our containment here, where we're locked down, locked down, locked down. We sit here because we are analyzing the general terrain that the OPFOR would use. The enemy comes into position. We hit 1 and we hit 2. That's it. We pull back to positions, right? What happens as a result of this containing action? Rus 4 has to deal with the casualties. They get stuck here. We have fixed the enemy in position. We fixed 9 people with 4, right? And this is where you can use the 4-man elements to advantage with insurgents. We've contained them and we've hit 4. Now, Russians don't know you are only 4 here. There's no way for them to really know that you're only 4 here. All they know is they have 2 casualties down and an unknown force to the front. Now, they might have a better idea of like there's at least 2 squads here because, squads might have been able to report that information back. So there's anywhere from like 2 to 9 guys back here. You've seen how slow, especially after losing a major battle, elements are to advance, right? These guys are going to be fixed for a while here. You open up another opportunity, you create an opportunity for the remaining element to finish this. 3 squads, entire platoon, insurgent platoon on the Russians, right? Entire element. And once again, like it's good that you're experimenting with this technique and behavior, right? It is really good to see insurgents trying these things, right? We're just trying to accelerate the learning process and tell you how to properly utilize this kind of maneuver as an element. But I do like seeing the initiative. I do like seeing, everyone try different things. But we're just speeding up your learning process by teaching you how this can be done. Right. So instead of you guys going out there and having to spend round after round after round of trial and error of what works, we're just telling you standard techniques or thought processes for this kind of behavior. Right. And this is stuff that, once again, I only learned from spending hundreds and hundreds of hours like doing this kind of stuff, right, on KC Lib, right, like Vietnam against like the US platoon or company. Right. It's like you cannot you mag dump once, you hit one thing and you leave. And this is just me imparting that information to you based off of the experience that I have suffered through, right? I don't want you to have to suffer through the tens of, or hundreds of hours of trying to execute this. I'm trying to teach you guys so that you guys can kind of skip a lot of that, right? So contain, right? Harass, fix, pull back. You can cause so many issues like this, but you must reposition after the engagement. You cannot remain decisively engaged. You have to hit and run, right? It's not hit and stay, it's hit and run. Anyways, we drop containment. It is what it is. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It was just a potential opportunity using
report el briefing. El after briefing or after report. Then engagement. So
avenue of approach out, or likely avenue of egress, I guess I could say. Okay. Yeah, this is very dangerous, right? I understand the intent here is like, oh, we want to clear these buildings, but like 4-man element in the squad into the open is like tough. It's a really risky thing. We're lucky that there are no Russians here, but like one Russian here and like the whole element is dead. And you get caught, and we already have the main insurgent body pushing in as well. And once again, we talked about like head-on assaults before. You can see the danger of that, right? We're like just friendly firing into each other. So we're double assaulting and pinching. You see the danger of the pinch there, and why we want to avoid it. Also, considering now, what is the issue with this? What is the issue with this? Two squads in one house is the answer. One PKM. Right, we're lucky here, right? We're lucky because the Russians are bounding out, right, and they're done. But one like literally one guy does this, and these guys are stuck. Literally, one guy does this, and we're stuck. So kind of just try to think one step ahead. All good. You don't pay for it here, but like we've seen people pay for this kind of mistake before. So yeah. Anyways, we get another reset here. But yeah, just pay attention. It's all good. We're all learning. It's all good. All good. Good vibes. Good vibes. This is a great match to watch. Okay. So we reset the lines. We're pushing in, and we're getting reorganized here. Okay. I don't know who saw something here. We're seeing things 2 hours into the match, right? We're getting delusional here, right? We're seeing the ghosts of Highlands or something, right? We're hallucinating out here. Been in the action, adrenaline pumping for 2 hours, shooting at ghosts. All good. Insurgent force collapses in. Okay. The next massive battle occurs. Okay. The next massive battle begins. In this position, we what we know from both teams is we're at least a squad on squad in the tree line here, right? We should know we're at least a squad on squad. Okay, and now we also see we see these guys as well. Okay, so known information on both sides. We know one Russian squad here, one Russian squad here, and as insurgents, right? Just because we look at the map, we know we have 1, 2, 3 squads here. Okay. Ooh, let me turn off this. So we have 1 squad, 2 squad, 3 squads, and known information is 1 squad here, 1 squad here. Did anyone see an opportunity here? Does anyone see an opportunity here? One move south, 1, 2, and 3 support on the east flank. So we have a massive overmatch numerically. That is how we should look at the situation, right? From the perspective of the insurgent platoon, we have all 3 platoons in 1 forest. We have 1 enemy squad accounted for here, and we know 1 Russian squad is out of position, right? 1 Russian squad out of position. Once again, we talked about being close enough to mutually support each other. Yes, this element can support with fires, right, into the tree line, but they're going to be like, think of how long they either have to cross the open field here or they go around and come in here, right, in order to assist the squads in the forest, right? Versus, and we talked about this earlier, all 3 insurgent squads being stacked in 1 tree line, they're able to move quicker to this engagement than this element, right? That is the opportunity here that we should see, is that we have a massive numerical advantage here if we shove, right? Because this element, so long as we can keep these guys out of the fight, and terrain is already doing a significant amount of that on their own, if we force the entire insurgent into a frontal. And once again, this is why we talk like, yes, flanks are good whenever you can execute a flanking maneuver. When the terrain allows, it is great. But in this particular AO, the terrain does not allow for fast flanking maneuvers. It simply does not, because you have to go all the way around these open spaces. So understanding where you have overmatch numerically or via other means and shoving frontals is kind of the tactic or main way that you should, not main way I should say, but like one of the large ways you should be looking to fix it and finish the enemy is executing large frontals when enemies are caught out of position because of terrain features, right? And in this particular situation, from the insurgent perspective, we know where everyone is on the map aside from one squad, right? This squad, forget where they are on the map. Like, but we know that these guys are here, these guys are here. Worst case scenario, these guys are in the force with them, and they are, right? And we have 2 squads here. Worst case scenario, this is where OPFOR is, right? But these are known factors. These are known factors, right? And so we know that these guys cannot do diddly squat to help if we shove down the tree line. And in order to solidify this, what we could do is just keep these guys harassed and fixed. And so once again, we can do this efficiently. We just stick an RPD here and another guy here, and we toss rounds at these guys, right? We just toss rounds at these guys. And now there's a reason for this long range exchange of fire. It is to distract and fix this element while we shove the entire platoon down the tree line. Okay. That is how you should execute this, because we have the knowns, right? The platoon has all the information. Like, even better case scenario is like if this squad is somewhere else, right? Let's say this squad was doing something else and they're like over here. 100%, we have like a 5-minute window to jam this thing, right? We know the whole platoon is here. Frontal, 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 right? Overrun these dudes. That should be the play. And you know that I have seen like Red Force squads spread out this far where they're like 300 meters across, and you can see like the closer the element is together, mutually supported, to make that supported platoon play, you overrun this thing. And once you overrun this thing, like think of how long this guy has to get over here. Like he's got to cross the open, or he's got to go around this bend, right? So keep the platoons closer together in the larger maps, because this right here is an example of why you want to do that, is because it gives you the initiative to execute rapidly on an opportunity that presents itself, rather than, like Red 4 has to wait for all this movement to happen. So we end up fixing and exchanging here, and we do start shifting elements down. Insurgents do start shifting elements down, right? So it happens a little slowly. Okay. Looking at the insurgent platoon right here, like, let me play a little bit longer. So we can see that same 4-man element 1-4 is using is attempting to execute another flank. So the question becomes, what is the intent of this, right? Once again, the intent of a small 4-man flank like this in every situation should not be, oh, we're going to completely wipe out a squad, because that happens 1% of the time. Whenever we're doing something like this, what is the intent of a 4-man flank, right? The 4-man flank should be to cause damage or chaos to the enemy, or fix the enemy in place, or gather information, right? Your goals as a 4-man or a smaller than 4-man flanking or probing or infiltrating element should be support in mind. It should not be, we're going to wipe a full 9-man squad. I've been in admin cam for like every single match. I don't even think on my hands I could count. It's happened 0% of the times where a smaller element has completely wiped the full squad. Yes, they generally get a fire team, maybe a fire team plus, but eventually at the end of all these 4 on 9-man engagements, the 4-man dies, the 9-man gets picked back up. I've never seen it in all my time admin camming these games. Never seen a 4-man element completely wipe 9. So just use that information as you may. What is the intent of this push? This push does end up getting the intended effect that we want. Let me ask you guys, what do you think should be happening with this 4-man element? What is the best thing that this element can do in this particular situation, in this position? Yes, we want to harass. We want to keep these guys fixed. We want to keep these guys fixed, harassed, and distracted, right? And you can do that without having to traverse 1,000 meters, right? We keep these 4 guys here. You throw shots at these guys, and you're going to keep them fixed and suppressed and annoyed. You can do this. This maneuver is also possible, right? If you're going in with the intent on the flank to essentially like tag them up in the rear, like this is okay. Like the most efficient use, right, is to do it from here because you don't have to maneuver and you don't put yourselves at risk, right? Because once you get wiped out here, you're wiped out here. But even out here, right, if you take fire back and you have casualties, like someone can come help you. You're mutually supported in this position. So keep that in mind. And you still can be ballsy with this play. And we'll kind of break that down as you guys get closer. But this execution gets a little wonky, right? But essentially what you're doing, the way to think about, once again, the math of it is 4 to 9. You are expending 4 men here to lock down a 9-man squad out of the fight. The same kind of concept that we talked about earlier with those elements egressing off of the field fight, of the field battle. If you can lock down a larger element with a smaller element, you're winning that math, right? And that math is very important for insurgents. So we do see like somewhat of what I've been talking about happening, right? We have 1-1 continuing to throw harassing fires to this element, keeping them distracted and engaged. Like this element here is just getting tunnel visioned on this long range engagement. Like acknowledging the fact that as Russians, what do we know? We know that we are pretty far from the element. We have 2 squads down here, and there's at least 1-2 squads here. 3rd squad unaccounted for, as far as we understand, right? Do we get value here? Are we getting the best value here? Potentially, but not quite, right? Like this is an unknown value play. Like I don't really see the value of being in this position, harassing fires when like your squad down here, right? This is quite a ways away from where your element is being engaged, right? This is kind of supporting, but not really. You're harassing a little bit, but I think there's a better value play for this SBF position. Anyways, we're gonna fast forward here. So we see this. This is now a numbers advantage here to insurgents in the tree line. Yes, there's an SBF, but like it is far away. Fire's like less effective when it's further away because it's inaccurate. And there's dense vegetation here. There's a lot of dense vegetation here that's like providing a significant amount of cover and concealment for the insurgents as they make this southbound attack, right? So we see insurgents shove, right? We finally see some relatively aggressive maneuvers from insurgents, but just imagine if we had off rip, like I recognize this squad's out of position, we're shoving the platoon and been a little bit faster on it, like you would achieve the same effect. Okay, so here we see the 3-man squad, 4-man squad here get into the rear, right? And we start harassing. We take down a lot of these guys. We do. We take down 3, 4, half a squad, right? And it might feel good. It might feel effective. And yes, you're achieving the goal. You have fixed the enemy. You fixed them here. Good job. You've achieved the goal. Yeah, I think you could have harassed and fixed from here and been a little bit safer and not put yourselves at risk. But we fixed here. Now, at this point, we are decisively engaged, and the rest of the squad is now oriented north, facing towards us, right? This is, at this point, once you make that initial hit and run. Hit and run, baby. Now, you can do this in 2 ways. You can either hit and pull back and come all the way out, and now these guys are completely locked and fixed and, like, destroyed for, like, 5 minutes. You have 3 options here, right? You can pull back like that. You can stand here and fight and coin toss it, and maybe you live, maybe you die, right? Depending on how this looks. But once again, even fight, they know where you are now, and body armor and weaponry advantage, right? Or the third option is you can get aggressive and cloverleaf it, right? So those are the 3 options as an infiltrating squad. And so we're just teaching you guys how to do the infiltrating squad stuff. So once you hit them, you put them down. The Russians are going to push to where you were, and they have to deal with the casualties. Stuff is essentially known. If you remain in this position, you're going to end up into a front-on-front fight, and you're going to get destroyed for it, right? And this happens time and time again, is when the infiltrating squads overstay their welcome. However, if you pull back and just leave, these guys are tied up for 5-10 minutes. You've achieved a really good job of fixing this element with a small amount of resources, right? Alternatively, if you're feeling really lucky, if you're feeling like the initial hit was very effective, what you can do in order to continue this engagement is cloverleaf, right? And so we come back out, We come back in from another angle. And now you're making this 4-man element feel like a 9-man squad. You're hitting it from a different angle, and you're reacquiring the element of surprise. And you're opening up another front. And so this is also a learning moment for these guys that, like, once we get security, hold 360 security. Because good harassing or infiltrating squads or hit and run squads will do this. This is the play if we want to continue aggressive. It is not to stay in the same position and continue engaging on that front. Your advantage as a smaller element is speed and surprise. Okay, utilize speed and surprise if we're going to continue doing this. But 1-4 ends up overstaying their welcome here. Russians push to the known contact. There's no repositioning, and the 1-4 element gets wiped again. Once again, that's now 8 tickets, eight points that we've thrown out. Right? Where once we hit the line, if we pull back, we save those 4. Right? And we cause these damage. But Russians don't lose any tickets here. They lose time. But we can see this engagement continues. There's no repositioning here, as you can see. The distance, there's a brawl happening on the left. Russians eventually clean it up. They don't lose anyone. We're down 4 more again. So Russians try to get aggressive here. We're trying to finish this fight. But once again, Insurgents' number advantage here really did just like this ended up being a numbers game. This fight down here, like, it was dirty. It was close. It was just a brawl. People intermixed. Like, it was just an absolute slog in this tree line. But the numbers advantage ended up playing out, and Insurgents just had a couple more dudes than the Russians and managed to keep up the aggression and finish the fight. And essentially take care of 2 squads in the forest here. Like, you can see, this is just an absolute slugfest, which frontals are, right? But that's why we have the numbers advantage. That's why we're using the numbers. So another 2 Russian squads here now wiped. The game at this point has completely flipped. At this point, Insurgents are now winning. Insurgents are now winning on manpower. After 2 successful platoon scale engagements with essentially 4 Russian squads wiped out, Insurgents are now leading. They're leading in manpower here, right? So good stuff. And once again, like, if our job or our intent was to simply fix that element from a distance, I think there's a safer way to do it. Because all we want to do is stop them from crossing the field and helping. Anyways, you can see here, right? Like, Russians sweep out that 4-man element. This is just a freaking gunfight. So you can see all of the insurgent forces up there are down. Russians get their troops back up. So understand the math behind those maneuvers. Yeah. Absolute brawl. Numbers game in the tree line. Yep. And you just had the advantage here. Okay. So that's that fight. And then we're going to get to the last fight here. So you guys reset for the 19th time. And this is a really cool moment because you guys, both sides are incredibly scared at this point. Both sides are incredibly scared because everyone's at 1 life now. Everyone's at 1 life. So what we actually see are probing tactics, right? We start to see Magic out here with a 4-man element probing the line, right? We see 1-4 out here going out to do another probe as well, or infiltration to a degree. But you're going to see the difference in the tactics here, right? So Magic comes up, they mag dump on the line, right? They're trying to, like doing this is great. This is a super good example. Like, you're getting information, you're distracting the enemy, you're causing chaos as a small 4-man element. But the second they take returning fire, they turn around. Now, we're expending a little too much ammunition here on the egress, right? Like, we're not even being shot at here. So min-maxing, nitpicking here, we could save a little ammo, right? Definitely save a little ammo here. We're not even being shot at. But you see this 4-man element on the right? The probing element on the insurgent side. We're kind of just YOLOing. We try to cross open fields. We get caught. And once again, element of surprise is wasted here, right? Element of surprise burned, right? We should be turning around the second we're exposed, just like this. Because we've gotten this element, this 4-man element, has the position of an enemy squad and lost nothing in return and is now coming back. Yes, we gain information on where these two squads are, but we're losing lives in order to do so. So just efficiency during reconnaissance is important. We're expending ammunition, and once again, going back to the ammunition point, like that's totally a valid thing, right? If this 4-man squad ended up here, we fire, provoke, and we get RPGs, fucking belt fed fire, all this ammunition expended, and then pull back. A good plus value, right? Plus value, good exchange. Lost nothing, they expended munitions, right? So we see the rest of these guys come back in. But like, once again, the second we're hit here, the second we're exposed, we're leaving, right? We should be leaving. And we do end up leaving a little bit later to reset here, which is good. But like, if you keep pressing this, like you're pushing into 2 squads-ish, right? Like you're distracting them, yes, but like we want to make sure that we try not to die while we do these things. Insurgent squad is reconstituting, as you can see here on the left. See Magic go back in to get more information. And once again, they hit the line and they pull back. You see Magic does a really, this squad right here doing a super good job. They hit the line, they pull back. And every time that you do that, you're expending the enemy ammunition, you're getting information, and you're doing it at no cost, right? You're not, like, maybe you expend some ammunition as well, but if you can do this without expending lives, like, just look at how fixed this element is, right? If you just continually ping pong in and out. Like, super good job here from 1-2 Bravo. Super good job here. 1-2 Bravo, who's just dying. Yeah. Dying in Magic out here, doing a great job. And you can just see the amount of chaos that this 4-man element is causing by just poking in, mag dump, pull back, mag dump a little more, like completely being a nuisance, right? We can see the Insurgents 4-man squad once again trying the same flank, right? And they're going to end up doing the same thing again, right? Where we go in, we get a couple downs, right? But remember, downs don't matter. What matters is that you finish the fight. Like, it's very important that you don't get caught into this trap of like, oh, we got 4 downs, like that was a very efficient trade, but we all died. The math does not work, right? The math does not work like that. Like, yes, we get some downs. The full 9-man squad, once again, full 9-man squad starts reorienting up here. Same old tale, right? And all these guys get waxed, these guys get picked up, and same kind of thing. Versus like, hey, we get some downs here, and then imagine if we just came out, right? And maybe we come over here, and maybe we shoot over here, and maybe we move over here and shoot over here, and maybe we come back here later and we do this. Like, imagine this 4-man element can harass this 9-man squad if this 9-man squad doesn't like figure out a plan ad nauseum, right? So, and you can see Magic pulled all the way out of the tree line, being super safe with the recon element. But yeah, this 1-4 element, once again, you overstay. Look at how many guys come up to adjust. And once again, if there is more terrain here, then yes, cloverleafing, like let's just pretend this was full woods, right? If you come in, right, if you pull out and you come back in from the side, look at where all these guys are looking, right? Look at where all these guys are looking. And then you hit them on this flank. And you come back all the way around, maybe you hit them on this flank, right? And that's how hit and run works. That's how smaller elements take on the larger elements. You do not want to sit here and wait for 10 minutes and get into a brawl with these guys, because they're eventually going to send stuff up there to kill you, right? That's what they're trying to do. So yeah, you're getting some incaps here and there, but you can see like you're going to get swept out here. And then once again, this is another feed of like 4 tickets, right? So that's 12. The difference in this match at scale was 3%. There was a 3% difference in who won this battle, right? And that's like 1 or 2 lives for the Russians. So everything matters. Like all these tiny maneuvers, like all these tiny areas where we're spending lives, it all matters. And so yeah, they send the entire platoon up here to deal with you. Like, you have to understand that once you're toast, once you're decisively engaged, once you're exposed as that harassing element, you gotta leave. You gotta scoot. You gotta do something, because you pissed them off, right? And once you piss them off, like this is like how the lone wolfing thing goes for the most part. So like, if you're going to do these things, you have to be fast on your feet. You have to use surprise and speed to your advantage. It's good to see people experimenting with it, but just refining the technique is important. And so we're just trying to accelerate everyone's knowledge in how to do that, so that, you know, you guys don't have to try this attempt for 50 games, right? I'm telling you right now how to improve it. Okay, but yeah, definitely keep trying it. Keep trying the flanking thing. Just be fast on your feet when you do it. Hit a different flank, pull back. Just understand the value that you're trying to get as a recon element. And then down here we have the final engagement. And so unfortunately, insurgents are just caught out a position. Turns into a 2-on-1 shove, right? Russians get aggressive, 2-on-1 shove. and that's kind of all she wrote. But just know that like 3% difference, guys. 33 to 30. It was super close. Good effort from everyone involved. Definitely everyone's still learning. That's sick. It was cool to see insurgents pull it around, right? Granted, it was because of the one massive field push that really switched things. But like recognizing the forest push was good. And just breaking down how these things kind of played into effect. But yeah, good stuff, everyone. Hope you guys had a good time. One more session tonight, and then we're on a 2-week break, or not break, but like 2-week no test until the 20th, and that's going to have a lot of the new patch. But yeah, super cool stuff. You guys did a good job. Super close. And seriously, you guys almost brought it back. You guys almost brought it back. I was rooting for you. And then Russians, you guys were doing a fantastic job working as a platoon. Like both teams did great. Both teams did so well. So proud of everyone that played. It's crazy to see. And you guys, I was debating on whether or not I should just spin down the server because this was almost a 3-hour freaking match. It's like we're putting 2-hour timers on these things and upping the manpower count. But like, props to all you troopers sticking in this thing for like 2 hours and 47 minutes. That's insanity. You guys are insane. Yeah, these games should not be going this long. We'll definitely address that for the next patch as well. Appreciate everyone. Hope you guys learned something. Super important stuff. But yeah, this is all learning, and it's good that you guys are trying these things. But yeah, it's important that we also have these ARs so we can accelerate your learning process rather than trial and error for attempt after attempt after attempt. But good stuff, everyone.
Be back 7. The other part. Let's go rate Honey up. He's in some Tard Cup. He's learning Tard Cup. That's good. I'll see you guys back at 7 later. I'll send it. That was really good. Plus the AR. That way we can learn from our mistakes and communication key. So let me send this. Are we ready? Let's go.